Happy Sunday. How is everybody? Hi Brian, I'm good. How are you? I'm doing really well. Oh, chat box is freaking out. My OBS is always a problem. I am good. How are you, Brian? I see Randy's here. How are you? Fire Noodle, welcome back. How are you? Oh, Leo, hello. How are you, Danny? Nice to see you again. Oh, this music is like, this is meant to be happy EDM, and this sounds a little bit boring. I'm not, this doesn't sound like happy EDM. How is everyone though? Did you guys have a good week? My week at work was hectic and crazy busy, but I am very glad to be here now. And I think we need to change the station. We need to change the pretzel station. It's a no from me. This is called happy EDM. Maybe if we just skip the track. What if we go next track? Just not sure about this. Alan, hello. I just realized my microphone's really far away. That's probably, is that better? How's that? Is that better? I think that's probably better. I always forget to do that. Just sits far away from me normally. I'm just thinking, what do we want? I reckon something a little bit more upbeat. You know? That's what we want. Let's see. Ooh. I don't know about this. I don't know about this. This might be too much. Might have just gone too far in the opposite direction. One extreme to another. I'm still getting used to this pretzel thing. Not quite upbeat or cheerful. Exactly. This ain't it. Okay. We'll go for something different. Let's go for something else. Coconut Mystery. This is sounding better. This is sounding better already. Yeah, screams chill painting. Exactly. Not the right choice. Not the right choice. Yeah, no, not the right thing. Fire Noodle, you're overtired but good. You finished work at 2:30 a.m. and you have another shift at midday. Oh my word. Yeah, you called in sick. Good for you. I was about to say, like, please don't drive to work at the very least. It's good for intro to the stream. Hype it up. Yeah, I don't know about that. Straight from the script, says Driver. Is that sarcastic? I feel like there's so much I'm always figuring out every time I try to do a stream. I never know what I'm doing. There is no script because it's always a mess. But welcome to chat. How you doing? So today we've got a pretty chill... Petra, hello! Welcome to chat. I love that little emote. It's so happy. Oh, okay. We've got some contributions to the mukbang challenge. Goodness. I want to see how far along are we. I can't even... How do I look at that? How to be streamer. I always forget these things. Okay, viewer rewards. Let's see. What have we got? Okay, we're like 46% of the way. We're definitely gonna make that. I am very confident we're gonna make it. Yeah, this is the right tracks. I'm happy about this. Randy, your screen froze. That isn't good. Oh, Zing, open a pack. In with it already. You've got it, friend. I have a couple of things to pick from, so I'll pull some stuff out that you can pick from, and we'll go from there. And Mr. Kaoken, thank you so much for following. Much appreciated. I definitely appreciate it. You're not staying here long. Yeah, that's completely understandable, Fire Noodle. 100%. Randy, I can hear her, but she's smiling. Oh no, that's not good. Well, perhaps like refresh your page, because I think if it's not affecting anybody else, it might be a computer thing on your end. All right, let me grab some packs to choose from. I'll be a sec. Okay. Hello, Ryan. Welcome to chat. I love that little snacky Pika. It's one of my favorite emotes. It's so cute. Yeah, you need a new job, Fire Noodle. I 100% agree. 100% agree. So, what we have as far as packs. Do we like... Wait. Ooh, what's happened here? This isn't good. Where's my camera's gone? I was about to say, do we like the transitions? And I'm gonna say not so much if my cameras don't work. Give me a sec. I checked all of this like a minute ago. And I don't understand why it's playing up. So, guys, yeah, I know, literally. Do you like my transitions? My word. Okay, there we go. There we go. Just need to move me behind some stuff. There we go. Okay, so we've got that camera on. Oh, no, it needs to go behind the Butterfree as well. Where's that? Okay, there we go. There's one. There's one. This is fine. And where's my Logitech camera? I don't know why everything disappeared. That's so strange. Now I need to remember. I've had issues with my OBS, and it just like forgets about some of the cameras sometimes. Don't quite know why. There we go. Excellent. Solos team. No, wrong one. Fuck. Where is this? OBS is a pain sometimes, I'll be honest. There we go. I'll put that right at the back. We'll get there. Here we go. Fixed! Far out. That's so frustrating. Anyway. Okay. How much room do we want at the top? There we go. Maybe collate that. Okay. There we go. Welcome! Sorry, Turtle Doc. I'm always scuffed. Literally, something mischievous planned. Just break this stream. So it's real black hole vibes. But see, look, if it works properly, do we like it? Whoa. Whoa, pixelated. Wow. See, that's what was supposed to happen. It was supposed to be like kind of impressive. Welcome, Turtle Doc, though. Thank you so much for coming. I'm so glad you're here. Nailed it. See, it is good. It's cool. If it works. If it works, it's cool. So Zing, star swipe. Star swipe? What's that? Ooh, what's that? So Zing, the packs I have to choose from. I have some shoppers packs. I'm so glad you could make it too, Turtle Doc. So we have the Eevee single blister, which I'm excited about. Welcome, Flo! I'm so happy you're here. I hope you're having a great day. I'm trying to control my spending and my opening of packs. So I've actually made open a pack to be like a reward instead of something I just do constantly because I'm not made of money. So Zing has redeemed open a pack. I was gonna say I have this single blister, which is cute. We've got some Brilliant Stars shoppers packs, I guess you could call them. Hey Mavo, how you doing? I'm having a good day. And then we have these ones, our Astral Radiance shoppers packs. They all have the same pack artwork, and I didn't even realize that when I purchased them. So we have those. And then if someone will promise me that we'll get 2 redeemed, I will open one of these instead, if that's what you want. Okay, Zing wants Eevee pack. We've got it. I'm excited about the holo promo in that. It looks really cute. You just got over being sick, lingering dry throat. Good for you, Flo. Now, you had the Rona, didn't you? It's rough. It's not a fun time. Now, I need to make sure this stops trying to autofocus, because the autofocus on it is just not great. So hopefully that's like a decent focus point. There we go. Any swirls? No, sadly, no swirls. It's a really cute like bubble hollow though. It's really nice. So we're gonna try out some of the new sleeves I have from Palms Off Gaming. They sent me a little care package that I opened last week, and I've sort of been going through and trying out some of the different stuff, which is exciting. I'll show you actually. I'll show you one of my binders in a sec. Yeah, it's really shitty. It's really shitty flow. It's like it's awful. I think you know, we talk about it so much these days. I don't want to make that a big subject of conversation. But I think realistically, like, I was way sicker than I thought I was going to be. It's rough. So, super cute Eevee promo. No swirl, but it is really nice. Gazing at that little flower. I love it. And I'll put my rubbish just on the floor for now. So we have some new sleeves, and then I have these really nice binders that I got from Palms Off as well. And I decided, I have this massive pink one, and I decided that at least like the first part of it is just going to be like random cards that I really like, of Pokemon that I really like. So the first page is actually... I like to leave the cardboard in because I feel like it protects my cards better. The first page is actually just really cute Eevees. And they're mostly promo Eevees, but it's all just Eevee hollows. So I'm really happy. That one's got a new little home, so it looks really cute. But I have mostly just like my favorite Pokemon in here. And it's not like expensive cards. It's just stuff that makes me smile. So happy with that. Yours wasn't too bad, just dry throat and headaches. Good. That is very, very good. I didn't get super sick with it, but one thing I noticed, and I hope this doesn't happen to you, is I felt really tired for like a month afterwards. Like it was like it just zapped my energy, and it took so long to like feel normal again. So even though when I was sick, I just kind of felt like I had a little bit of a cold. Like I didn't feel super sick. It just took ages to feel normal again. Flo, you just opened some Brilliant Stars. Wish you could open more, but you're just gonna buy singles. That's totally fair. Fire Noodle, you've got 12 folders yourself. One for Weezos, one for Dragon Ball, Pokemon, and so on. Good for you. Eevee does deserve a page. Exactly. Oh, you lost your smell and taste. That would kill me. That would be so hard for me, Brian. That is fine. You're going to lurk for a bit, Agent. Thank you for coming and lurking. Enjoy your Minecraft. Much appreciated. I hope that your card comes before too long. I have ordered it for you, so hopefully it comes soon. And that's totally fair, Ryan. Lurk away, Randy. What? Yeah, Eevee does deserve a full page. I totally agree. I'm glad everyone else is on the same page. That's important. Cherubi, so sweet. Soak. Corfish, Galette. I have a good feeling about this pack. I feel like we've got something. It's a regular V. Entei, okay, this is like one of the few Vs that I definitely have. So I do have most of Brilliant Stars thanks to Ryan. That binder is across the room, but I know that this card is in there already. And I'm pretty sure I already had the reverse of Sharon as well. But that's okay. That's alright. We got that Eevee promo. That was the main thing. I've just not had, like, super good luck, but I think a V is great. So it'll be trade fodder, and that's totally fine. That was one of the, like, full art cards that I did already have, I think. Venusaur. We like it. Now, I have some mail as well. We could do more packs. I do have a little bit of mail. I like the mixture of like flying and land dwelling Pokemon we've got in the avatars. Agent Danger, you're the main attraction at the moment. So I have a very kind friend who's commissioned a big artwork for me. His name's Gyro Pudmaster. I'm not sure if he's here at the moment. So he did a commission and he sent me a gift, which was totally like unexpected and a really nice surprise. And it came from a store that I've never shopped from called Yayaku now. And when the box showed up in my P.O. box, I wasn't actually sure what it was or who it was from because it was all just labeled in Japanese. So I went ahead and opened it just because I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to open this on stream. Like, what if it's, I don't know, something dodgy. So I ended up opening it myself, and I've set them aside to show off because he sent me these really nice frames for some of my more special cards. So there's like a plain one. And these are the ones that you sort of assemble and then you can make them stand up, which will be really nice. So there's a plain black one. There's one that's like a Pokeball. And then my favorite one is this Evolutions one. It looks really, really nice. So I'm stoked about that. And yeah, it's all like Pokemon Center exclusive stuff. So from Japan, they'll be really nice, like standing up cards. Fire Noodle, my birthday was in May. My birthday has not long since passed. How about everybody else's birthday? Are you coming up to birthdays or have you just had one? That's what I was thinking, Brian. It'll be really nice for altars, like ones that I don't want to send off to get slabbed. I think it will be really nice. I have 2 other bits of mail. Now this one, this came to my P.O. box and I'm not actually sure. I'm not sure what it is. So it's come from someone in Australia. And I'm trying to remember. The Evolutions one is really nice, Turtle Duck. I totally agree. And Brian, yours is in November. Yeah, Randy, March. You've sort of just had them. Yeah, we've all just had our birthdays. So, okay. I think this is just from another Instagrammer, I think. And they're in Australia. So it says, thank you for your support and enjoy a free gift. Follow our Instagram at DG_TCG for upcoming giveaways, sales, and more. Yeah, exactly. Breaks for the last name. That's it. That's my last name. When I got my P.O. box, I just opened it as like a personal one. So they weren't willing to put like anything other than my actual name to it. So if you put like formally, I don't think it actually matters though. It's as long as the address is right, they'll give me whatever people send. So what have we got? So we have a Dragonite. Very cute, sleepy little Dragonite. I love this card. He's gorgeous. That is not... Oh my god, that is so sweet. So we have a super cute sleepy Dragonite. I forget... Oh, what set was this from? It's 2019. Actually, like I did actually buy a copy of this quite recently. I was going to paint one, so I'm glad to have 2 actually. Glad to have a backup. Yeah, the hollow one is really nice. That one is really nice, Zing, you're right. But I think it will be nice to alter. I just need to think about what else I want to put on it. Like, I think the clouds, that'll be really intuitive. But I need to put, like, another flying thing under it, I think. And then there's some codes that I will put aside. And... Sent me reverse Wobbuffet, reverse of Tropius, a holographic Moltres, and a clay, and a, ooh, Cosmoem. What set's this from? 236. I don't recognize the symbol, but that is a really cool looking Cosmoem. I like that artwork a lot. Interesting. So yes, we have a good card to alter. I need to like remember if I purchased this from him or not. I can't even remember, because I know he has an eBay. I wouldn't have eBayed it to my P.O. box, though. I do remember buying one. But that is really cute. So yes, definitely we'll be painting one of those. And the other thing I have that I'm really excited for, so this is the slabs that I mentioned. This has my home address on it, so that's why I'm hiding it. So this is from CTA, which is... Oh. Okay. So I sent CTA a card to put in my like personal custom slab. And they've sent me back 3 slabs. So I'm actually not sure what's in here. I don't know. We'll get rid of that so I don't dox myself. Should I just flip it over? I'll flip it over. Yay! So this is the one I sent off. This is the Let's Eat Pikachu. And that is actually a custom label with my little logo and avatar. So one of my friends actually made that avatar and like logo for me. So I just put it into like the label dimensions. And that is really cute. Anyone that knows me knows that I am very food motivated. So I felt like sending something off to get in this slab, something food related was the right choice. So that is super cute. And then anything else in here is a bonus and a surprise. I've got no idea what else we have, but this is one of my favorite cards. I think it's so adorable. Yeah, she did. Her name's Maddie, and she's amazing. So we will see what else. What else did they give me? Oh, that's so nice! We've got a Charizard V in just like a plain Pokemon slab. That is awesome. I love this promo. It's really, really nice. You approve of the design? Well, thank you, Alan. Much appreciated. I think it came out really good. Maddie did a sick job with that avatar for sure. All right, and last up. Oh, this one is mine as well. Oh, that's so cute. I love it. A Celebi. That's so nice. It's really cool to have your own like label. So that's something CTA's done really, really well. Is they've done all these custom labels. So if you want something with like different colors, and they're all in the like vacuum sealed sort of packs. So they are really, really nice looking slabs, but I think the custom labels are super fun. I will pull up their website and put it in the chat if anyone wants to have a look. Yeah, this was the bop. This was the right choice for music. So this is their website if you want to have a look. But yeah, it has the summer vibes. Exactly. I love that though. That's so nice. Get a fire noodle custom done. Exactly. But yeah, the Let's Eat Pikachu was like spot on for me personally. But I love that Celebi as well. I really like Amazing Rares. So I'm chuffed with that. That was really, really nice of them. So super happy to have those. I have, actually, let me go grab my slabs. I'll show you my slabs. I don't have that many slabbed cards, but I'm really excited about the ones that I do have. This was something TCG sent me when I did a collaboration with them. It's a nice like leather box. Juicy, welcome! So this is the entirety of my slab collection. Mostly TCG, which I'm stoked with, and I'm really happy to add these CTA ones as well. So I have, these are all upside down. So the ones that I did with TCG that I got graded, I sent off this Charizard, this one that did not do very well at all, a Clefairy, Umbreon. So these were my 10s, which I was really stoked with. Umbreon, Venusaur, Blastoise, and Marnie were ones that I sent off. And then Shauna was one that I actually bought as a single. I have one CGA slab that I purchased on eBay. And then I have a CGC that was a gift. Guardy, super pretty. We love the hyper rares. And then I have some art cards that I have slabbed. I'm gonna do some more of these soon actually. So I have a couple commissions that wanted their card slab, so I'll be doing that before too long. This is not a slab, but this is kind of similar to that frame, actually. The ones that Gyropon Master got me. And then these were a gift from someone else. And mostly not Pokemon, but there's 3 Pokemon in there from different companies. So CGC and then my 1 PSA slab, which is super cool. So very happy with that. So that's it. I know, yeah, don't talk about Charizard too much. Exactly. She's so temperamental, and now we have some cool CTA ones. So very happy to add those. I'll have to get another one of these like fancy boxes before too long. Definitely very excited to be adding stuff to my slabbed collection though. And I just realized that there's like a little thank you for grading with us surprise inside. I have no idea what that is. I didn't look at it. So we can suss that out in a second. It was Dragon Ball Fire Noodle. So I've never collected Dragon Ball. I don't know a lot about it. But these were from... I'll show you again. I can link them in a sec. But these are a gift from another Aussie that runs like nighttime... my brain's gone blank. Auctions of like different slabbed cards. So he sent me a couple to like see what companies and stuff that they have. Bennigan's, hello! How you doing? Welcome to chat. I hope that you're having a good day, evening, whatever it is that you're up to. So I'm starting to run out of room in my box. That's exciting. I had... Oh yeah. Okay, so I've got a stand. Nice. That is very nice. I can't believe I didn't even like register that there was something there. So if I wanted to put one of my... Probably not this particular card. But if I wanted to put one of my slabbed cards on a stand, I could do that. Probably not the 7, but there we go. Nice. You were hoping I would pop on? I always pop on. This is my regular day, Bennigan's. How are you doing, sir? I'm doing well, Worm Wizard. How are you? 7s need love too. They do. You're right. You're totally right. It was a really good learning experience for me because that was the first time I'd ever sent cards off to be graded. And I kind of didn't 100% know like what to look for. So it was really good. It had, what it had was called roller lines. So now I know more about that. Oh, your friend is sending you that one. It got a 4 from PSA, but it looks good. It's got a dent. Well, that's fair. They're really picky, aren't they? I kind of don't want to have to close the window, but that sun is really bright. Good, your card's on PSA showing it's on the 3rd part of the process. That's exciting. Ooh. You reckon PSA isn't that picky? Fair enough. I've never sent anything to them, so I don't know. Yeah, so there's a menu if you want to change your Pokemon Worm Wizard, or you can go !avatar and then change it. And it'll change your little thing. So I made myself a little worm, if you can see. You sent your first Pokemon card off for grading and think they may just stick to placing cards special for you and simple magnet. Yeah, that's totally fair. See, Bennigan's your Snorlax now. Better in terms of light, because I think it was just too bright. But it will get stuffy before too long. May open the other window. We'll see. 2-minute noodles. I like it. I love Dragonair. I think it's beautiful. But it moves like a worm. So, does it not? Does it not move like a worm? Does anyone want to redeem any more pack openings before we do art stuff? Up to you. I have more brilliant stars. Bennigan's is out of points. Yeah, exactly. Fast Dragonair worms. That's it. Australia. Everything is faster and more dangerous than elsewhere. Bruh. Saving the points for the mukbang. That's fair. So I do have Brilliant Stars. I have Astral Radiance. I have Jumbo Packs as well. So I'll put those off to the side. Noodle fingers. So I am excited. Except the internet. So I'm excited that I finally have this card for Sass. So this is a commission I feel terrible. She paid me for a while ago. And I actually ordered the card before she had a chance to pay me because I was like, I just had this feeling that it was going to take a while. So I ordered this Dragonair. I ordered it in English and in Japanese because I wanted to have one like just in my collection so that I could have it. And I also like to be able to film like transitions. I know how stupid that is, but so I ordered two, and the Japanese one took ages to come. It took like 3.5 weeks to come, and they actually sent the wrong card. They sent the wrong card, and then the English one like finally came the other day. So this is definitely a good card to paint. You can see it's got like, I don't know, some sort of like minor damage on the front. But it is really beautiful. So I do have a lot of ideas for this. I think it's going to be really pretty. So I'm stoked about that. So we're going to paint this one. Transitions are cool. I know, they are cool, Turtle Duck. I shouldn't be mean to myself. Transitions are cool, you're right. And depending on how I feel after this, because we haven't wasted too much time today. Depending on how I feel after this, I am using my new PC, which is actually capable of gaming and streaming at the same time. Crazy, I know. So if I'm up for it, we might actually try playing a game after this too. But I definitely want to do my altar while I'm like energetic. And yes, Bennigan's, I did have to get a new PC. My old one died quite tragically. I think it was in a I think it was in a stream that you probably weren't in. It kicked the bucket, unfortunately. It was kind of upsetting. I realized it just like could not handle being used for two things at once. Like, it was just a shit house. So that killed it. So what I tried to do was play Alice, like Alice Madness Returns, which is not a new game. It's not overly complicated, and stream at the same time. Thanks for the cheer, Brian. Much appreciated. Yeah, and it just kicked the bucket. So it froze. I was like chatting. I was trying to play a game, and the PC completely froze. I couldn't get back to my like OBS screen. I couldn't click on anything. It was just stuck. But it had all sorts of other issues that I won't get into. So yes, new computer, which is exciting, and it's working well. You'd like to suggest summer of 58? Ooh, okay. Let me Google it. Let me look it up. And yes, Turtle Duck, I use acrylic. I only ever use acrylic. I am not confident with chemicals and all that other stuff that you have to use when you paint with oil, so I'm not sure about that. Gwen, hello! Welcome to chat. How you doing? Brian, you love seeing little avatars jump. I do too. They're so cute. Or get blown up. That's Ryan's favorite pastime, is just exploding them. So I'm going to sand, I don't normally sand English, but I'm going to sand this back a little bit. Just with my little scrubber. Because I can see it's got some, I don't know, some sort of like residue on it. I don't know what it is. This is a well-loved card. So we'll rub it back just a little bit. And Sass was like, she's very easygoing. We know that Dragonair is her favorite, and she was quite happy to just support me in painting whatever I wanted. What I was thinking could be really cute is to do like a little Dratini swimming under the water. It's just a forced jump, fair enough. Acrylic paints. Oh, you use acrylic paints to make MTG altars. That's cool. Good for you. Thanks for the cheer, Worm Wizard. Much appreciated. It makes all the little avatars jump. And Andy, thank you for the resubscription. How you doing? Happy Sunday. I hope you're feeling all right. I know you had a big night. So many cheers. Thank you. You guys are the best. I did actually, if you guys were interested, I did actually put in text to speech. That was a new thing. Oh my god, so many cheers. So many cheers. Worm Wizard's gone like crazy. But yes, happy Sunday. All right. So, Hype Train is coming. You've got 2 minutes. What does that mean? Tick boxes. I don't even know. You got Andy out of bed at 12 o'clock. Sheesh. That's a sleep in. That's an effort. I need to go fill up my little water dish. Give me 1 sec. It is Sass's Dragonair, Andy. You are correct. One of them finally came. I'm still waiting on a replacement Japanese one. I don't think she is. I might send her a message on Discord and say, finally! I should have let her know. She said I did talk to her about it because it was taking so long to come. I was like, should I even just try to paint it off stream? And she was so like kind. Oh, thanks, Gwen. She was so kind and understanding and like, it's okay. Like, you know, no rush. It's fine. If you need to paint it off stream, that's fine. Like, it was just so easy. So I just want to make sure that we get it done as soon as we can and that it turns out amazing. That's no pressure there, right? And thank you so much for the follow, Equilibrium. Much appreciated. I hope that you are having a really nice weekend. Oh, Brian, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Well, that made all the little avatars jump too. Thank you so much for that. Much appreciated. Oh, some of those went to people we know. That went to Flossie. We love it. MH4 Hourly. Excellent. Thank you so much for doing that. Much appreciated. Definitely much closer to a hype train with that. Sass! You're here! My girl! Finally, finally your card has come. I don't know if you were here for the drama last time, but I thought your card came, and it was actually a mistake. The seller in Japan sent me the wrong card. So we finally have the correct card, which is great. Much appreciated. Oh, thank you so much, Agent Danger. Thank you for the cheer. And thank you, Brother Toxic, for following. Much, much appreciated. Randy says, did you know it's been theorized that Dratini and Dragonair are based on mythical Korean dragons? Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I bet Sass knew that. Agent Danger, thanks for the cheer. And I promise not to be a dick here to watch Sass's card. Thanks, Brother Toxic. I don't know. Should I change my rules? Like, I don't know. It sort of prompted me to come up with rules, and I was like, just don't be an idiot. That's the main thing. And it's so subjective. What makes someone a dick? It's just subjective. So, you know, just be careful. Don't be a dick. Thank you, Brian. Much appreciated. All the avatars just love you. You're all of their favorite. He's not as toxic as he sounds. Everyone has don't be toxic in their chat. You can't go into them. True. True that. You could always like make a different nickname though. If you wanted, you could have a different username. You could be whatever you wanted. To be fair, you haven't done anything toxic yet, so we appreciate that. Yeah, exactly. Straight to the point. 100%. That's what everyone wants anyway, is we just, you know, just be nice, just be normal, all that. Not that hard. I'm just trying to find the right colors. I really like, so if you look at the background sort of closely, it's not white. It's like actually really light purple, which I think is lovely. And then we just need a few different shades of like blue and stuff. You came in, does that count? Your toxicity is in game toxicity. You steal from your teammates and prank them. Well, that's fair. That's fun. Definitely don't leave. Yeah, purple is better. I agree. And I think I might go like fade into like a slightly darker purple towards the top of the artwork. I think that might be good. Pokegoot says they're more serpentine and snake-like. They have to live 1,000 years or acquire these gems in order to transcend to be actual dragons. The balls on Dragonair are said to be like those gems. Oh. And the final transcendence to actual dragons. Dragonite. That's so cool. Fascinating. Thank you so much for gifting a subscription to Brother Toxic. Much appreciated. And Stefan Garcia says, hello. You just signed up to Twitch for the first time. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for signing up to Twitch to come say hello. That's so kind. You bought my coffee this morning. I went for a walk. I had a nice walk on the beach. It was great. So thank you so much for that. And thank you for coming. Welcome to chat. Yeah, there you go. You can't go anywhere, Toxic. Now what? I bet Sass didn't tell you I usually stream for like 6 hours. Probably didn't know that before you came either. Just joking. You can leave whenever you want. I'm just looking for the colors that I want. This is always like process, and I'll pull out all this stuff, and none of it's gonna be right, and I'll have to go back in, but that's all right. It looks really peaceful. I totally agree. Totally agree. I need... One thing I struggle with in my, like, paint selection is I feel like I have, like, really bright colors, and then I have, like, grays, but there's actually not... I don't have that much variety of, like, just in-between colors. Like, you know, the greens and blues that occur in nature, it's a little bit harder to work with. Definitely a zen-looking Dragonair. I agree. Should be nice. I'm doing the Dragonair because it's a commission. So it's for Sass the Magic Dragon. course, username is totally fitting. She commissioned a Dragonair altar, so that is what we're painting. And I'm really excited to do it for her. I think it's gonna be really pretty. Just need a good, like, light green. Your personal best is staying up for my stream for 2.5 to 3 hours. That's fair. Totally fair. Yeah, I would actually guess that the Magikarp Gyarados is like similar. Oh, and we got a level 3 hype train. I love it. Thank you guys for the support. Thank you very, very much. I'm taking like a hot minute to figure out. There's like a really light green in there, and I need to decide how I'm gonna do that because I don't have like the perfect color. I think I'm gonna have to mix it, and that's fine. It's okay. Turquoise? It's too bright. Maybe do we just go with what we've got? Possibly. It is a nice card, Mavo. Should be a nice card given how bloody long I had to wait to get it. Oh, this is better. That is better. Okay. That'll be a bit of mixing, but I think that one will work. So maybe I'll go with what I've got out so far to start with. We'll start on something. I'll have to go back anyway. Green and purple totally isn't our colors. It's not. It looks like it might be. It is a really, really nice card. I think one thing that I really like about it is the colors are like super subtle. Yeah, green and purple do work really well together because they're the opposites. What's my favorite Dragonair card art? Maybe this one, actually. It was interesting when I was looking to do this for SAS and I had this big look online. There's not that many Dragonair cards, so there weren't like a whole huge number of them to choose from. So this might be my favorite. Erica's Dragonite, but he said Dragonair. Overweight Ninja, welcome to chat. How you doing? So we need to mix up the perfect super light purple. That is stage 1. It's always the color matching stuff that you gotta start with. I think what I'll do is I will start like a fade, maybe. We'll just blend it. And like I said, I'll do darker up the top into really light. And as I've just said that, I've realized that's not going to work because the purple is not opaque enough. So I might actually just start with white and then work purple into it after I've done a coat of that, or maybe a couple coats of that. So telling you lies already, making things up, it's fine. We'll get there. But Erica's Dragonair, that is a really nice one. I agree. You need to buy a card and have me autograph it? Well, definitely. Have a look at my Discord if you're keen for info about commissions. There's a tiny bit of a wait at the moment. I guess the best estimate I can give you is if you organize one now, it'll probably be like around a month by the time I'm actually going to be able to do it for you. But it's been pretty constant, so I'd say like if you want one, you're better off to get in touch sooner rather than later. And even if you're not ready to pay like right now, I can just get in touch with you closer to when we're going to actually do the art, and that's totally fine. But you do have to pay before I do it, obviously. Have you seen the Legendary Collection reverse holo of the Dragonair? I have not seen that, Brian. And now I want to see it. Give me a sec. Now I want to see it. I love the Legendary Collection. Oh, that's pretty. The Dark Dragonair, that is so nice. So that was actually, Dark Dragonair was actually the card that the Japanese seller sent me by accident. And I was like, well, that's not bad. It's a gorgeous card, but that reverse is so nice. When Dragonair evolves to Dragonite, it loses half its height. I know! I actually was thinking about that the other day. I've got like a book that's, it's like a Pokemon encyclopedia, and it talks about like all the stats of different Pokemon, and it's got like height and weight and all that stuff in there. And the Dragonair to Dragonite I thought was so weird because it's evolving, but it gets so much shorter. I suppose it gets wider, but still, it like doesn't quite add up to me. So I think I'll use the white to probably just like get rid of a bit more of the card texture and all of the like symbols and writing and stuff. It is really nice, Sass. Have a look. The weirdest thing about this stream is that it has late night vibes. And you know it's afternoon there. Agent Danger, I think the thing is I kind of always have late night late night vibes. I'm always like kind of tired. That is my vibe. But it is literally like 3 p.m. right now. What can I say? I'm just in the wrong time zone, like, all the time. I haven't played for a while, Stefan. I did when I was a kid. I haven't had anyone to play with for yonks. I'm sure there's at least a couple people in chat that would play. We're always forever sleepy. Yeah, exactly, Turtle Doc. 100%. Yeah, it's definitely late night for the US. I totally acknowledge that. And Canada, anywhere over there, I know it's super late. I just find, like, on the weekend, I don't quite have my shit together to stream, like, before lunchtime. Like, usually my routine on a Sunday is, like, I do my morning stuff, like laundry, all the boring things. I like to go for a walk. And then, like, after I've had lunch is when I'm like, yeah, I've got the energy. I'm, like, ready to stream. And I just know if I pushed myself to do it earlier to accommodate different time zones, I just wouldn't have as much fun. Which sounds terrible. But, like, you kind of need to have fun and be in a good headspace to do a good job at this. I mean, not saying that I do a good job, but I try. I do my best. Alright, so we've got things a little bit muted. That will hopefully help us cover up, I guess, the background stuff. And coffee, exactly. And coffee. Stefan says it's 10 p.m. You wake up and you're still asleep. GG, 100%. I relate to that. I'm just always asleep. That's the problem. Stefan says it's 10. That's not too bad. It's your American roots showing through. Exactly. That's exactly it. It's a massive time difference, though. As long as it's a noodle, you love it. That's fair, Sass. 100% fair. No streaming or anything until after many coffees. Exactly. Pages read and brunches devoured. 100%. Exactly. I can stream whenever I feel like it. And thank you, Overweight Ninja, for following. Sorry, I just realized I needed to catch up on chat. Oh, you're so nice, Brian. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. It wasn't you, Ryan. Excuse me. I do like the bombs, though. If anything, like, super interesting happens in chat while I've, like, got my head down and I'm concentrating too much, please feel free to use one of the sound alerts to get my attention. I did make text-to-speech, and I kind of want someone to try it to make sure it works. Just as an aside. Okay, I'm gonna try again with the purple now. We're doing better. We're actually covering things up now, so this is good. We're on track. This is the goal. What's the music, Stefan? So this is an app called Pretzel that you can download for free, because I only like to do stuff that is free. And they play, it's all sorts of copyright-free music. And it should be telling you in the chat the name of, like, the sounds as they come up. But we're listening to a playlist called Happy EDM right now, which is a totally free playlist. So I am a big Pretzel fan. I like it a lot. Brian says, as you recall in a prior stream, Ryan says he was here to drop bombs. You did say that. You did say that. Oh, what's Dale responding to? It doesn't. What doesn't? What did I miss? I think only mods can do the mass bomb. And I agree, pretzels are fabulous. Definitely like the best ballpark snack. It does tend to surprise me how many coats of paint it takes to cover up the text. One thing I've learned, I'm definitely not a pro at this by any stretch of the imagination, but one thing that I've learned is you're much better off to, like, just be patient rather than try to, like, cover it all up at once. Because if you go too, like, thick, it becomes really textured and it's not nice. These pretzels are making you thirsty. That's fair. Totally fair. Oh, he tried the text-to-speech and it didn't work. Oh, no! That is not good. Oh, okay. It should be working. Are any of the sounds working? Just like... Are any of them working? What's the plan for the card flow? So the plan is to keep it super zen, super chill. And we're going to just sort of extend this, like, pretty soft background with the tree and the cherry blossoms. And then we're going to put probably a little Dratini swimming under the water. Just keep it really zen. Okay, the sound alerts work. I don't know. Yeah, okay. So sound alerts work. It's just the text-to-speech didn't work. I don't know. So Stefan, if you have a look at my Discord, there's all of the information about how to do it. So just have a read there. If you just click on that link, and then there's a page on there called Alter Requests that has all of the info about how to get it. How to get a commission. The redeem and bit ones are. Okay, it's just the text-to-speech still doesn't work. Damn it. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm sorry. Ryan, you saw Andy's card in person. It was amazing. Oh, that's so nice, Ryan. That's so sweet. You felt like a better person just holding it. That's adorable. Thank you so much. You had homemade barbecue pulled
testing 1 2 3.
Oh, excellent. Okay, so text-to-speech does work. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Homemade barbecue pulled pork bun sandwiches. I'm stuck on that. I need that. I need that G-Doom on pretzel buns. I fucking love pretzel buns. I just want to scroll up on chat and think about that. That sounds delicious. Alright, what have I missed? Yeah, I'm in, Brother Toxic. Can we come over, G-Doom? And yes, Stefan, I ship international. Thank you for the following, much appreciated. So yeah, I ship anywhere. It's got all the info about getting international shipping. It obviously does cost a bit more because it costs me more to ship things international. But yes, I do ship internationally. I can ship anywhere in the world. You do have to be patient if you're overseas, though. That's just one thing to be mindful of, because it takes a little bit. But yes, I'm glad that we've got text-to-speech. That is good. Yeah, we did mention... You did say that, Agent Danger. And I actioned it. I tried... there was a different text-to-speech thing that I tried, and it didn't work that well. I can't ship sass to you. I'm not talking about shipping people, okay? It's not human trafficking. We're talking about Pokemon cards. Don't get it mixed up. How do you use it? So it's in the Sound Alerts app, Randy. So you have to use bits, and then you can pay in bits. The second guessing has begun. I'm like just trying to get the right color of purple, and I've realized that the purple on the card is like a bit more pink than it is purple. So I'm just mixing some stuff together. But I think it's actually, I think I'll probably fade up to the purplier purple, but we'll start with the pinkier purple closer to the actual card art. Because I do want to make sure that we keep this like super soft, but I still want it to be interesting, obviously. It's looking better, I think. Just takes so long to cover up the like card art. Whinged about that already, but it's true. American food, like, I'd say it can be overwhelming, but it's great. I'm a big fan. What's the mukbang? You see, have points raised for it. Mukbang just kind of means eating a lot of stuff. That is what. It seems like there is a love story evolving. I totally agree, Brian. You're right. But yeah, Randy, a mukbang, if you haven't seen them before, basically just means like eating lots of food. So that was a community reward idea from a couple of streams ago that we're fundraising for. So I haven't decided what exactly I want to do. Like, I think I'll probably plan to cook for it. I expect we'll get there before too long, to be honest. And I'll probably just like cook a bunch of stuff and then start the stream with a massive lunch. What you like to eat as your cheat day? That's an interesting question, Sass. And I'm not a cheat day haver. I would say I eat intuitively, like all the time. So I eat what I feel like when I feel like it, and it doesn't matter what day it is. So there's no need for me to have cheat days. I do know that's like a really popular strategy, and I think, you know, everyone is entitled to do what works for them and for their body, but I just know that that's not a strategy that would be very helpful for me personally. Aussie lemonade is 1000% witchcraft. Yeah, it's not lemonade. It is absolutely not lemonade. Yeah. Oh, sass. It's not lemonade. It's Sprite. I'm sorry. Lemonade and Sprite are different things, and what you try to sell here as lemonade is not lemonade. I don't want to cause a breakup, so I will drop it now, but suffice it to say, you know what side I'm on. That looks pretty darn good, if I do say so myself. Love a good color match. Have you got a favorite color, Sass, out of curiosity? Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm scrolling up. We're having the lemonade fight, aren't we? No, lemonade is not clear. Absolutely not. That's no. So Aussie lemonade is Sprite. That's what they call lemonade. And then what we would call lemonade is like they would call like a squash, like a lemon squash. But it doesn't taste like lemonade. It tastes like Sprite. Always Pepsi, Stefan. Always Team Pepsi. You've given up on the whole burger thing? What's the burger thing? Get roasted, Aussies. Well, you won't be breaking your watching record tonight, calling it at night. Fair enough, Randy. Thank you so much for being here. So much appreciation for you. Dr. Pepper is amazing. Totally agree. And I wish we had that in Australia. Want to know how to start a fight in the middle of a Twitch break? Parmy or Pharma? 100% Parmy. I'm sorry, Melbourne people. Okay, your favorite color is purple. We like it. Lemon squash, yeah, is better. What's the cheeseburger thing? The fact they call a chicken sandwich a burger. That's true. Okay, that is true. That is actually true. Yeah, and floats are called spiders. That is actually also accurate. We're on track in chat. You guys know what's up. I know we've had the argument about the Parma thing before, but I just know what I've been exposed to. And I guess the other reality is it's not something that I routinely eat because I don't really like cheese. So if I get a schnitzel, it's like with gravy or pepper sauce or in the form of a chicken burger, which I know other people in this particular chat would refer to as a chicken sandwich. It's not as a parmy. They're not my jam. So like I also think you can't really be expected to be super up on the lingo of stuff that you like never use or order, right? That feels unfair. Okay, that looks like a decent color match, I think. So I just want to do like a bit of a wet blend from the more purpley tone up the top into the pinky tone. And then I think we're ready to move on to bigger and better things. just want to make sure I'm happy with that before I do anything else. Yeah, that looks good. So we just need to do like trees over that, obviously, but that is looking fine. Chicken burger is a bit weird, but you're here for it. That's totally fair. Burger is beef, period. Oh, okay. Okay. But Agent Danger, what about like a pulled... So you would just call it like a pulled pork sandwich. I've answered my own question. I was about to say, what about a pulled pork burger? What about vegan burgers? What are they? Just vegan sandwiches? Yeah, cheese, I don't know. There's so many people that are like really into cheese, and I'm just like, I'm just not here for it. If you offer me a beverage and call it a spider, you're about to hyperventilate. That's totally fair. If it's on sliced bread, it's a sandwich. If it's on a bun, it's a burger. Okay, Ryan, I see you, but like, what about, because I've done this and I've been told off about it before, what about if I buy burger patties and I buy all the other burger fixings? Like, it's burger patties. There's like a slice of cheese. There's like the lettuce, tomato, pickles, ketchup, mustard, but it's on bread because I forgot to buy burger buns. Is that no longer a burger? Is it just a sandwich? Because it has everything else that's like typical burger, right? You're getting in trouble over the float spider thing, Sass. I'm so sorry. I am very sorry. You can't just use other foods and put your own product in it. Like oat milk, it's just soggy oat water. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oat milk is delicious though. Professor Pack Fresh, welcome to chat. Happy Sunday. I'm so sorry. I got real behind on chat. Spiders don't go in your mouth. You're right. Yeah, we can't just label everything as milk. Agree. Yeah, turkey burgers, deer burgers. What about that? The bread makes it a sandwich? Wow. It becomes a sandwich. The only time I've let you down was when I said I don't like cheese. I've done all right. Yes, card traders. I was showing it off already. I did my mail day a minute ago. Oh, put it with my other slabs. Give me a sec. Thank you so much for sending me those other ones. That was so kind of you. I've put them in my super fancy slab box. But I'm so happy with this, card traders. Thank you so much. So this was the card that I sent off. And I said before, if anyone knows me, I'm super food motivated. So this Let's Eat Pikachu is like me embodied in a card. You've got Sylveon, which is my fave, and then everybody's got snacks. Like, it's just the best. Don't like cheese. How'd you unsubscribe? Zing! Far out, sir. I've got this gorgeous Charizard, which you just threw in, card traders. Thank you so much, with the cool Pokemon slab. And you put my logo on this beautiful Celebi as well, which is just so perfect and summery. That's amazing. Thank you so, so much. You let burgers win, but not lemonade. That's fair, Brother Toxic. Like, Andy, I don't know. With cheese, I'm like, I think the thing that throws me is, like, there are so many people that are, like, fully obsessed with cheese. And it's, like, I don't know. Like, if you take me to a party, okay, if I'm at a party and there's, like, fruit and cake and, like, chips and biscuits and all that stuff, and then there's a cheese plate, the cheese plate is, like, literally the last thing I'm gonna touch. Like, I'm not interested in any of the other stuff. Like, I'll eat literally everything else, and I'm not gonna touch the cheese. But if I'm somewhere and the only option is, like, cheese, then sure, I'll eat it. But it's not what I'm interested in. I'm not here for the cheese. But yeah, I'd go the savory. Like, I'd eat Doritos. I'd eat chips and guac. I'd eat, like, potato chips. I'd eat pretzels. I'd eat I would literally just stand there and eat, like, dry Ritz rather than, like, fancy cheese. But I do like cottage cheese. I will always have... I will always have cheese on pizza. Someone asked that. Like, you can't have pizza without cheese. Like, that's bizarre. Yeah, I like queso as well. Like, so Mexican cheese dip, 100%. Yeah, to double check this was my stream. I know. We got on a tangent. And, you know, Dale, feel free to add the cheese quote. Go for your life. Yeah, queso's amazing. But yeah, dry rits are great. Why is everyone so upset? Why is anyone upset about that? Dry rits are delicious. There's nothing wrong with a dry rit, okay? Give me queso or give me death. Got some extreme, like, cheese fanatics here. This is interesting. Fascinating. I feel like cheese people always take things, like, so hard. Ritz, cheese, and Vegemite, that's a hard pass from me. I'm sorry. That's a definite no in my book. Not to be rude. I just need some different blues. Yeah, the clicks, I guess. They're just not the same. In Euro, you have to love cheese. That's fair. We need an anti-cheese emote. It's not like, I'm not like totally anti-cheese. It's just, like, there's better things to do with my life. I just don't understand why people get so excited about it. What's the question? What's everyone's opinion on Spam? I've never eaten it, Agent Danger. I've seen it. I've seen other people eat it, but I've never tried it, so I don't feel like I can really have an opinion. Yeah, Mexican cheeses are good. Exactly. Like fresh Mexican cheese, like proper Mexican cheese, 100%. An anti-cheese emote would be Bog. Yeah, I don't know why I'm enjoying it either, actually. Tried painting with Vegemite. That's also a hard pass. Painting with Vegemite sounds like a hard no. Okay, I'm just contemplating how we're gonna do this. This is a bop. I'm so amazed by how far my chat has come in what feels like a really short period of time, to be honest, because I remember when I first got this pretzel app and it was so quiet that like you would just see the songs change and there would like maybe be like one line of chat in between. Now we've got such a nice chat going and it's great. Alan says you like Vegemite on crackers. It's the first time you tried it when your cousin came back from studying in Australia and he brought you some and it was nice. Fair. That's so interesting. I feel like that might be one of the first times I've seen someone who's not from Australia be like really interested in Vegemite. That's great. Pan-fried Spam with cheese or pineapple? See, that sounds interesting. I don't mind a ham and pineapple pizza. Nothing worse than warm pineapple? Wow. Yeah. Yeah, I totally agree. I think that, yeah, if you haven't had it before, the temptation with Vegemite and the error, the rookie mistake, is that you go too hard. And that is definitely what I did. Like the time when I moved here, from the US and knew nothing about Vegemite, I bought a jar of Vegemite and I tried it and I spread it on bread like you would like Nutella, and I'm scarred. I'm still scarred from that. Okay, that's better. I needed a bit more light. I'm sorry if that's too bright for you. Hopefully it's okay. Pineapple is delicious though. Hawaiian pizza is delicious. Pineapple and coconut are two terrible fruits. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Can we remove the pineapple on pizza, people? But I'm one of them. You can't remove me. This is my stream. I can't be removed. Yeah, let's remove the non-pineapple on pizza. There we go. Yeah, lathered in Vegemite, literally. One of my biggest regrets. Terrible mistake that was. It goes for you as you like a lot of salt in your soup, so fair enough. If you're used to like salty food, that's fair. Pack Fresh is just stirring the pot, that is also fair. Coconut's delicious. Yeah, I'm not gonna remove anyone based on food preferences. Promise. That won't be happening. That's just a joke. And I definitely want you to stick around, Sass, even after your card is done. I always appreciate you in chat. That's not quite dark enough, but it's at least sort of close. The side I'm worried about is the side where all the green is. That makes me nervous. Nutella is amazing. Nutella is the best thing ever. 100%. You're an apples and oranges kind of guy. That's fair. Yeah, and Nutella is like, you just need a spoon. You literally don't need anything. Okay, toast with butter, Vegemite, sliced cheese, and tuna on top. I could try it. I could try it. We could give it a go, okay? You don't mind the flavor of coconut but hate the pieces that get stuck in your teeth, Andy. That's understandable. Yeah, it's understandable. But yeah, coconut water. What about if it's like a coconut flavored thing then? Just like a coconut custard. That could be really nice. It's such a small like area. I'm getting really worked up about getting this color right, but if I get it wrong, it's going to stand out. So we got to get it right. Fox. Welcome back to chat. How you doing? Nice to see you again. Yeah, coconut. I love coconut stuff, so that's fair. That's all right. I really enjoy it. How are we going on that challenge now, I wonder? Just out of curiosity. 20,000. Oh, it's so close. So close. Are you cheese or anti-cheese? Fascinating. It's so interesting how much chat has developed. Good night, Guadger. Thank you so much for coming. Enjoy your raid day. I didn't play it all today. I suck. But I hope that you have a good time. Concept Gaming, welcome to chat. I hope that you are well. Thank you for being here. Aha, we like cheese. I just love how soft this artwork is, so I want to make sure that, like, that is what I sort of capture, I guess. I feel like... Okay, that's better. I just needed a little bit more of my blue-gray in that green, because it was a bit too bright. And I'm going to blend it onto the card just a little bit. Because otherwise it's going to be, it's too like obvious perhaps. So that looks good. That needs to be a bit darker. I just need to figure out exactly how I want to do it. Maybe if I put like a tiny bit. Pretty good actually. It's just like having the right gradient, I think. All right, what have I missed? Team cheese. Can you see my pets? Yes, we can do that. That is fine. Is it Concept Gaming but with a K? It seems like it. Seems like it is. Oh, thank you guys for contributing towards mukbang. We're so close. Oh, your nickname was Khan. I think, goodness, are we going to get it for next stream? Maybe. We're so close. We're so close to the mukbang. 75% complete. Thank you, Agent Danger. Is someone going to come say hello? This is one of my pets. He's very shy. His name's Chibi. He's my baby. I say that he's... How old are you, Papa? 7. You're like 8 years old. Oh my gosh. He's 8. So sweet. So... yeah, rabbits, house rabbits, the life expectancy, I think on average is about 7 years old. So Chibi is a very geriatric rabbit. He's not as active as he used to be for sure. But he likes to hang out. He's so cute. He's still really healthy. He's only ever been sick one time. And that was like really, really hard for me. But luckily it was treatable. But yes, I don't know if you can hear him breathing. Are you breathing? You were doing sniffs before. It was quite loud. But yeah, he's my baby. He's a very good boy. I have a younger rabbit. I have a female rabbit who's about 4. He wanted to come out and say hello. She didn't at the moment. Hello, Dancer Dene. Dancer Dene. Welcome to chat. He's my baby. This is Chiba. All right, you want to go back? Okay, I'm gonna go back. They need supervision to be out and about. We used to I used to have enough space that they could be like free reign in the house, but at the moment we have a dog, so that kind of complicates things. But he's my baby. Oh my gosh, we're really close to the mukbang. Yeah, she suffered from second breakfast. She's overtired now. She's eaten too much. Well, we'll definitely do mukbang for next time, because I think I'm quite confident we're gonna finish the challenge. So that is exciting, but that means also that I need to make decisions about what to do. And I think my plan is, in the interest of like coordinating my life, will be I'll start next stream with mukbang and then we'll go from there. So if you have particular ideas about what you want me to get or make, let me know. But I have some thoughts already. I have some ideas on what I want to do. I do realize I go really quiet when I'm painting, sorry. Always takes me a minute to catch up on chat. But that's just the reality of like doing these art streams. If I chat the whole time, the art part won't happen. I guarantee it. Because I'll just be chatting. Takeaway is boring. We think ramen needs to be part of it. The entire McDonald's menu, oh my goodness. I don't know about this. Stretch goals for the mukbang. I like the idea of ramen though. Having an apple thrown at your head, that's not good. You're keen for pizza, G-Doom? I'm sure that you can get pizza. You would like to sponsor an item on said mukbang menu? Alright. That's fine, Professor Packfresh. Oh, Cheesy might scroll. Ooh, okay. My... I was gonna say my PayPal link is in my link tree. So if you want to send me, I don't even know how much does a Cheesy might scroll. If you want to send me cash for a Cheesy might scroll, I'll buy one. Even though I'm nervous about it. I feel like I need a darker blue to work into this. Like veggie ramen or ramen ramen. I would go like proper ramen. There's a really nice ramen place in Sydney that does this like delicious chicken ramen. I'm not averse to a chicken ramen, but I recognize that that is not like, that's not official ramen. It's not proper ramen. That is not the right tone of blue at all. I do sometimes get a little bit stuck. Ooh, this one. Maybe. We'll try that. Do sometimes get a bit stuck with the undertones. Yeah, I'm definitely game. I'll give it a crack. You're in California and it's everywhere. How many digits are in an Australian phone number? Wait. 10. I needed to do that without like actually saying or mouthing my phone number. It took me longer than it should have, but that's fine. No shame in my game. Thank you, Professor Packfresh. I'm gonna write down so I don't forget. Need a bit of paper. I'll make a note. Must buy cheesy might scroll. Country fried steak and eggs for breakfast? That sounds amazing. You're about to stand in your kitchen and look at everything before you decide not to eat. That's a bit sad. So yeah, we'll give the cheesy might a go. I'll give it another crack. That was one of the suggestions, like when I moved here. Yeah, definitely buy it on the day, 100%. That was one of the suggestions when I moved here that people had, was like, try a cheesy might scroll. And I think I was still so scarred from like the way that I chose to try Vegemite the first time that I just couldn't enjoy it. Soup, welcome. So a cheesy, like, so Vegemite is obviously Vegemite. It's a fermented yeast spread that has a really strong taste and smell. It's like salty as, it's almost a bit like noxious in my opinion. And a cheesy might scroll is a bakery product that has like a little bit of Vegemite plus cheese in like a soft white bread scroll, like a cinnamon roll shapey sort of thing. Thank you for the hydrate. That probably was necessary. Brother Toxic, I am 1000% with you on biscuits and gravy. Times 1000. I'm all about it. You have no idea. I went to the US a little while ago and I ate way more than my fair share of biscuits and gravy while I was there, and I have no regrets. It was always like one of my favorite things. And it's something that I've tried to make a few times here, but they don't have the shortening that you need. Like they don't have like Crisco. So when you try to make biscuits and gravy, it's just like not quite right. They're sort of like scones, but not quite. They're butterier than scones. So like, you know how scones, if you kind of like pull it apart, they are just like bready in the middle? Like biscuits are more like a pastry. They're just the best thing ever. How do you explain love and joy? Just one of those things. Like it's hard to wrap words around. Okay, that is better. Needed to go like a bit darker, a bit bluer. A little bit more of this one. The color matching part always throws me. Like once I get past this bit, I feel way more confident. It's just this part I feel is just a little bit like finicky. Yeah, so Brian, biscuits and gravy are they're not a thing here. So like the biscuits in particular and like the type of gravy, it's not a thing here. I don't know. To say fast food biscuits and gravy was bad from places like Cracker Barrel. Yeah, exactly. If you go to like a cafe, they're amazing. I don't know if there's a good substitute. I've tried using something called Kofa, which is like the vegetable shortening that you can get here, and it's just not right. It doesn't work. You can see why if you're craving them, people would still enjoy the ones from fast food chains. Exactly. Meat pies are more like a pot pie or an empanada. Yeah, the gravy is the kicker, 1000%. Chicken pot pies are delicious. But yeah, the gravy in the States is totally different to what we have here. It's a totally different experience. I think just to keep this interesting, I'm gonna sort of work the green in a bit, and we might actually work a bit of, I don't know, maybe like pink into the water as well, just to try to keep it like sort of textured. Yeah, the pastry's different, 100%. I don't know if you can mail biscuits and gravy. If someone sent me like a tub of Crisco, if you could send me Crisco to my P.O. box, like, just double check that you're allowed to send it international. I reckon you could, because it's all just really processed. If you could send me Crisco, I could make biscuits and gravy. I know how to make them. It's just lack of ingredients. Just want to make sure this doesn't get too like dark. So I'm going to try to like keep the water sort of varied colors. And I'm not going to use much of that like darker color that we mixed up. I think I'll just leave that as like sort of an accent. Because I think one of the things I really like about this particular card is that it is not too dark. It's really nice and soft. So what's the game plan for the foreground? Exactly, a little Dratini swimming under the water. That is the goal. Yeah, Crisco. So Crisco is, it's vegetable shortening. Like, that's all it is. If you look it up, they've spelled it correctly in chat. It's yeah, it's just vegetable shortening. It's like a solidified vegetable fat. It's terrible for you, but it is like the perfect texture for baking stuff like biscuits, because it doesn't flatten. It's just the fat that you use. It's the brand of the fat that you use. It's made by B&G Foods. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. You're gonna do a middleman situation. I see. But like, I reckon it's not the same as what you can get here. It's like a paste. So if you buy vegetable shortening here, if you try to buy it here, you'll end up with like a solid block of kofa, which is not what you want. That's not going to give you the impact that you need. Because it's the fat that you use that gives the pastry like the texture that you're after. So if you don't have that, you just can't get the right texture, unfortunately. Well, I haven't tried it, Agent Danger, because it says... I know, you can use butter, but it's not the same. I've tried, probably not exactly that same recipe, but I've tried several biscuit recipes just using butter, and it's not the same. I guarantee it. I almost need like a retarder medium or something when I'm doing cards like this. Because I'm noticing that like the paint almost dries too fast to work with it in the way that I want. Maybe I should buy that. We'll get there. I have a really nice art store that's like quite accessible where I am. So I'll do... So my goal here is just to kind of get a nice like mix of the colors so everything's sort of blended together. Good night, Worm Wizard. Thank you so much for coming. So light vegetable shortening I have not heard of or tried. No. Interesting. You read So Light can be a direct replacement for anything called Crisco? Okay. I have not heard of that one, so I will have a look. Thank you for doing some market research for me, guys. Sausage gravy is like super easy. You don't need anything special to make the gravy. Shiny King! Hello, Byron. Thank you so much for resubscribing. I hope that you're well. Is my overlay not on here properly? Can you guys see like the top corner of everything, or does it cut off? There we go. Why didn't anybody tell me? Happy Sunday, Byron. I'm good. We are painting a commission for the lovely Sass the Magic Dragon. And I'm super excited to do this. Should be a really good time. think that's looking pretty good, actually. And then it's just going to be a little bit more blending, and then I think I'll be pretty happy with that. But I think, yeah, like I will look into getting like just an acrylic retarder medium to like slow down how fast my paint dries, because that's the one thing that I find more tricky when I'm working on these larger surface area blends, is the paint is drying sort of faster than I can work with it, really. I know if I go back into, for example, the darker color that I have out, it will have already sort of dried. You love this smile I have for my photos. Thank you so much. You're very sweet. And thank you for the coffee today. That was so kind of you. You thought it was working too? You're too engrossed in my art. Yeah, it was showing up. It was just a bit off screen. And I think just because I don't know if you were here when I was having tech issues at the beginning. Had to play around with my layout a little bit. One thing I've noticed with this music app is sometimes it does just like cut out randomly. That was a bit weird. Okay, that looks like water. And we've kind of mirrored, I guess, what's happening in the card above. So that is the goal. And then I think I might... So my plan was to have the Dratini... Let me look at my Dratini reference just quickly, if I move on too much. You guys seen the new flavored V's? I had a blue one the other day, Simply Soup, and it was delish. I'm a fan. So what we want is a cute little Dratini that's like underwater. I just found the reference. Brian, thank you so much. That is such a generous tip. Thank you. That is so incredibly kind of you. Thank you so, so much. The sound alert always gets my attention, but that is really, really kind. Thank you. That'll definitely buy me lots of retarder medium. Thank you. You notice when using DMCA music, they're ending their tracks mid another climax. Exactly, it does. You're thinking of what to get for a snack? That is an interesting question. What do you feel like for a snack? What's your tummy asking for? I hope you have an amazing night too, Brian. Thank you so, so much. And hopefully your package gets here. Hopefully your package gets here soon. I'm sure it will. International post is just super slow, unfortunately. But that will definitely help. I will get some retarder medium before my next painting extravaganza. Thank you so much. All right, so we've got our cute Dragonair, and I'm thinking if we do, what I'm thinking is we've got this like lighter patch in the water, and we'll do a little Dratini just like swimming in the water. And I'll probably have to like play around with the texture a little bit to make sure that like part of it is behind something, if you get what I mean. And that's kind of made me think maybe I want to do a little bit. Oh, that's too dark, isn't it? Dislike. It's not the right tone. It's alright, we'll leave that for a sec. We'll just paint over it. I was thinking, do we want to do like a, almost like a border? But we'll leave that alone for a sec. I don't like that idea. But thank you so much for being here, Brian. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for that very generous donation. I hope you have a great sleep. What are some of my favorite snacks? I love popcorn. That is one of my fave snacks. As far as like stuff I eat every day, I eat a lot of fruit. I like anything with hummus. I'll have like crackers with hummus or veggies with hummus. I have like rice cakes. I eat them a lot. They're some of my probably healthier, more everyday snacks. As far as more like treat snacks, I like dark chocolate. I like Reese's peanut butter cup stuff. I found this peanut butter cup ice cream the other day, and that was delicious. Carrot chips with hummus, delicious. Pomegranate's amazing. Pomegranate is so amazing. I actually really love like Middle Eastern food. I went out with my dad. I took my dad out to lunch the other week, and we went to this really nice restaurant and just demolished a bunch of like roasted meat and hummus and all that stuff, and it was divine. It was amazing. 10 out of 10 would recommend. Okay, so I think before I get too sucked into anything else, I'm gonna fix that up quickly. That's not quite right. I'm gonna say, I think before I get too like absorbed in anything else, it might be a wise idea to actually do the Dratini so I know how that sits, and then we will do other stuff. It's just not quite dark enough. I don't know what I've missed in terms of the trick to get the color to be like exactly what I want it to be, but it's just not being exactly what I want it to be. Ooh, that was a very dark gray. That wasn't what I intended to grab just then. Whoopsie. I meant to get the really dark blue. You tried some pomegranate seeds. They taste a little buttery to you. Not a fan. Frozen Reese's cups. I haven't done that. That is an interesting proposition. Ah, I love frozen stuff. Frozen fruit's great. Ice cream is great. What are my favorite fruits? Well, as far as like everyday fruit, I eat a lot of bananas, apples, and pears. I realize that's really boring, but like that's the stuff that you can afford to get all the time. But then as far as like more expensive, difficult to get fruits, I love mango. That's definitely something that I've like picked up since being in Australia, because I don't think that you can get really good mangoes in the US. So my love of mangoes has grown a lot since I've lived in this country. What else do I really like? Yeah, mangoes are great. They would definitely be like top of my special fruit list for sure. What about you, Andy? Are you a fruit fan? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's always interesting talking to people about food, because there's like some stuff that a lot of people will eat like just because they think it's healthy. Like fruit is healthy, of course. But like I just like to eat it because I like to eat it. I don't eat it like because it's healthy or anything like that. Like there's plenty of fruits that I would like gladly reach for over like chocolate, for example. So I'm thinking what I need to do is probably just darken this like outer part a little bit more, because the Dratini in the middle, we want to be like standing out, and I want to make sure that we're kind of continuing that flow, I guess. I don't want to go too far. Maybe that's enough. Frozen grapes make good ice cubes. Frozen grapes are delicious just to eat as well. There would be Spanish people on the side of the road in LA selling mangoes cut up with cayenne pepper. Yeah, that's nice. Any fruit with tahini, 100%. Totally agree. Pineapple especially, but yes. Your parents are Middle Eastern and you don't do tahini or hummus? That's fair. That's alright. But cayenne works though. It looks like cayenne. Spicy's nice. Yeah, they are cherry blossoms. That is the plan. So we need to extend the cherry tree. We need to put the little Dratini on. And I think I'll do the Dratini first. And I found a really cute little... I found a cute little reference that I like. So we'll go with that. Tahini. Yeah, tahini's a bit different. But tahini is just like sesame seed at the end of the day. Like, there's no reason you couldn't have that with fruit. I'm not the biggest tahini fan, but like, it's alright. It's okay. So we're gonna do a little Dratini that's sort of like blowing bubbles, I think. Oh, is that too cutesy? Is that too cutesy? Maybe. It might be too cutesy. I just want him swimming. That's the main... We want him to just be swimming. Hi, Varag. How are you? Welcome to chat. We finally have the altar for no other than Miss Sass. Finally, finally, finally. So we want him to be like big enough that he's going to be the most interesting thing under the water. And he's also like closer to the viewer. And I think what I'll do is actually with the tail end of this little Dratini, I'm going to try to cover it with some like texture so it's really obvious that it's under the water and like it's behind more of the water. That's the goal. Sorry, scrolling up. I've missed loads of chat. No such thing as too cutesy? Okay, we like it. There's no too cutesy. Okay, we like it a lot. Good to know, good to know. Oh, you're hungover, Rag. I'm sorry. Andy says he loves the summer fruits, plums, peaches, pineapple. You hate cantaloupe, kiwi fruit, and rock melon. Ooh, I can't get behind the hating kiwi fruit, but the rest of it, it's fine. You like pink and teal colors. Pink is attractive. I totally agree. Obviously, these are the colors that I've chosen for like my room and my stream. Cantaloupe with prosciutto. Yeah, that is nice. Definitely nice. You'll take some juicy fresh cantaloupe on a hot summer with salt? Ooh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. That's interesting, I guess. I guess to each their own. Look, I don't mind a like feta and watermelon salad, so I guess that's like kind of the same thing. Just like straight salt on fruit though kind of throws me a little bit. But I suppose if I have salty things with fruit, it's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. Little noodle boy. And Firefox, I saw your comment that you wrote something, but I didn't see it and I can't scroll up all the way. So if you want to copy and paste, then please copy and paste. But I just want to be able to paint as well, so I don't know if I'm going to find it. But copy and paste so I can see it. I'm sorry. Your parents used to force you to eat kiwi fruit, and they were so weird and sour. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Not a lot, just a light sprinkle of salt. Okay, look. I'll try anything once. And the sweet salty thing, that's like a real... That's it. That's a pleasure center for sure. So we could try it. So that's how big our noodle's gonna be. You're gonna skip that one, Sass? That's fair. Totally fair. Meat is love, meat is life. I'm not sure. I don't know about that. I love fruit. Oh, the community challenge is complete. You guys killed it. I should have made it harder. Thank you for contributing, Danny. Much appreciated. You wrapped it up. Andy says, I promised yourself to try everything once too. It led you to falling in love with mushrooms when you thought you hated them, but you also ate some terrible things. Jellyfish and cartilage. Yeah. Look. Look. We've all tried terrible things. Okay? We've all done things that we don't like in the name of just giving it a crack. We've been there. You just accept it and you move on. I've eaten chicken feet at a Chinese restaurant, and it definitely wasn't like the worst thing I've had in my mouth, but I would not do it again. Jellyfish sounds super weird. I agree. Mushrooms are amazing. Yes. Mushrooms are seriously amazing. Yeah, chicken feet. I don't know. The one thing you didn't expect to like but loved is Rocky Mountain oysters. I struggle to get behind oysters. I can kind of see the appeal, but they're just not my jam. I've gone too light, I think. I'll go ahead and I'm gonna fill it in with this really light blue anyway. And then we'll paint over it because I need a darker blue. And that white bit there is gonna be his little like gill. And that's white, so that's why I'm not painting over it. You didn't think you would enjoy snails, but they were good? Okay. That's brave, Sass. I like it. You ate 2 burgers from Hungry Jack's and you have huge regrets now? Oysters in a Bloody Mary shot? I'm not convinced. You kind of knew you would because of your love of oysters? Yeah, I don't know about that. But look, to each their own. And are Rocky Mountain oysters not oysters? So that color's not quite right. It needs to be a little bit darker. I'm gonna try to get it a bit closer to the color that the Dragonite is, I think. It's okay if it's a little bit different. What are they then, Brother Toxic? the first food you've had Sass say hard pass to. If it's gonna make Andy vomit, come on. Come on, guys. Is this like a blue waffle situation? Like, what are we talking about here? You've made me say it several times, and now I feel dirty because I've said it. What are we talking about? Ew. Ew! No! No, no, no! No! Oh, Varag, shut up. Don't... Get out! No, 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 no. I want the chat to... Oh! Change of subject. Too far. I agree with Andy. Oh. I just can't get behind that. I don't know. I can't get behind it. I'm all for, like, you know, food freedom and all that stuff, but damn, that just grosses me out. Why? There's things that I just, shouldn't be eaten. Shouldn't be cut off of bodies and fried. Like, I just don't... I don't know. Freaks me out. There's a lot of, like... There's a lot of stuff out there that I think probably would gross me out too much. I said try anything once, and then you bring that up, and I'm like, nope, that's a no. The other thing that I do know people eat that I can't get behind is, like, fertilized eggs. Like, chicken eggs that, like, have little chicken fetuses in them, like that. I don't know. I can't get behind it. Just, like, why do we need to mess around with sexual organs? Like, can we not just leave those bits alone? Like, I got really intense then. In your home country, they ate hummus with alcohol. And there are many different types of hummus. Oh, that's nice. Hummus is delish. Like, let's talk about things that are safe, like hummus. Liver and kidneys, I will try. You accidentally came across one of those and threw them in the frying pan? Yeah, exactly. Just no organs. You're gonna hush now before you get Sass, before you run Sass off or get banned? That's fair. Definitely a good plan. What are we talking about, Varag? I don't know about this. I don't know about this. Yeah, see, pate is like a pretty popular... That's a thing. Kidneys, yeah, I don't know about that. I have had, like, in Japan, I went to this place that was like a proper Japanese yakiniku barbecue, and I had chicken hearts, and that was, like, delicious. So that, like, there's at least one organ meat that I'm like, oh yeah, I would eat that again. It was in pretty, like, particular circumstance, I suppose. Like, that was the place to try something new like that. I've only ever had pate at like fancy parties. I've never made it, and I've never been around when someone was making it. I've had on Vietnamese rolls, yes. Pate on Vietnamese rolls, like for sure. Yeah, some smells are just too far. I've never been around it cooking, so 100%. Yeah, sorry, driver. Look, it's a family show. I try. I do my best. Sometimes these things happen. It's a fermented pickled goat cheese. Okay. Fermented cheeses. Like, I'm not sure. Yeah, Sass, we don't want to put people off their food. We don't want to put people off their food. Canned fish is something you can't be in the same room as. Oh, man. I eat tuna. I eat tuna like almost every day. Fair enough. There's something Egyptians make similar and Italians make. How do you say that? Nuja? Nuja? You've had a hard time getting Sass to eat. Now you've gone and ruined her appetite for a whole week. Exactly. We got to be careful. We got to protect those fussy eaters. Not calling you fussy, Sass. Just some of us are more impacted by foods than others, I will say. And I think it's probably got a lot to do with like stuff like what Andy mentioned about being forced to eat stuff when you're a kid. Can make us a little bit more like sensitive. Oh my god, I love Dratini. Dratini's so cute. Dratini is so bloody cute. Okay. Well, at least it looks like a Dratini. We're getting somewhere. I'm going to do a little bit more of a highlight. Head. That's how you make things look round, is by having them adequately highlighted. All right. What have I missed? Sorry, I missed things in chat. Exactly, man, it's not bad. It's an acquired taste. Yeah, everything is sort of an acquired taste, to be fair. You're not as fussy as your hatchling, but your stomach is not your friend. That's fair. Air-fried Brussels sprouts. I haven't found a way yet that I like Brussels sprouts. I've tried them a few different ways. I might try that. I might try putting them in the air fryer because I do love my air fryer. Stefan says, do you have any favorite full art or secret rare cards? I love so many. That's a hard question. There's a few really cute full arts in recent Japanese sets I haven't picked up yet. Like there's a full art Jirachi that I freaking love. God, that's so hard. I love anything Sylveon. Anything Mew. It's possibly not being exposed to enough foods as a kid. Yeah, that's true. 100%. Duck fat and bacon. Okay, yes, that's probably the secret for Brussels sprouts for sure. You're staring at a Pokemon Go ETB and a Radiant EV box deciding which ones to open and what to keep sealed. I would say, like, if you're thinking about sort of investments and like wanting to, I guess, save the most money and potentially be able to sell it, definitely keep the ETB sealed. Keep the, what am I saying? Keep the Radiant EV box sealed. For sure. For sure, for sure. Your pulls were better from the EV box. Interesting. Andy says he got better hits from the ETB. See, it's hard to know. Everybody loves sass, though. Everybody loves sass. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to go like full hard on the outline. I'm going to mix actually a little bit of blue with my black, so it's not too stark. I think that usually that looks a little bit better. This is the problem with having paint all over your palette. Is I go to mix things up and then I put them in a spot and then I'm like, where is the wet paint? You can't tell because everything is fucking mixed. Little Dratini is going to be so cute. Oh, it's me, Gary. Thank you for following. Thank you so much. And thank you, Sassy. Card Star Sassy Dragon. We love it. Love it very much. You think you just wanted the Eevee card, but it's not that pricey to get as a single. Which Eevee card, Flo? Oh, the shiny Eevee. Yeah, 100%. I reckon keep it sealed. But you got it. You got good luck. Good luck from everybody. And Star, are you taking more care? It's been hard to focus on you when you're busy focusing on everyone else. That's like such a classic problem. Even more meta, paint on others' opened trash. Win the game by not playing it, 100%. You don't buy full booster boxes, usually buy ETBs or tins. However, whichever the first Scarlet and Violet set, you'll consider full boxes of that. Oh, thank you, Driver. Much appreciated. Yeah, I do like to open stuff. I've tried to, like, slow down, for sure. It does get really expensive, and, like, I think you sort of get to this point, you're like, wow, you're losing money. As soon as you crack another ETB open. You got this, though. When you really want to open stuff, you really want to open it. And I think you've just got to, like, accept that you're not going to, like, vast majority of the time, you're going to lose money by opening stuff. And, like, that's okay. As long as you can accept that and be okay with it, then that's fine. Like, you're getting the enjoyment out of it. You're a gambler, though. Exactly. Financial game. You get too high from getting the rare pulls. But don't we all? That's why people open stuff. That's why anyone opens anything. It's the chase. It's the thrill of the chase. Deep breath. Winner, winner. What have I missed? The chase is better than the catch. It often is. Boxes of TCG from 20 years ago. If you could find them, will break the bank. Exactly. You're happy to lose money you're keeping sealed if you have kids one day. That's great. That is totally fair. I think we've had a lot of really fun sets that will be opened and enjoyed well into the future. I think Evolving Skies, as far as an English set, is going to be one that people really like in the years to come, because people are always going to like evolutions. I reckon that some other promising ones would be like Shining Fates is another modern one that I think will still be really good. Hidden Fates. VMAX Climax. Obviously it's Japanese. Like, we've had some really good sets quite recently. For sure. Oh, thank you so much, Gary. Much appreciated. Concept says it's been hard to do, but your limitation with colors, but it'll be okay. That was to Andy. I miss whatever that was about. Celebrations was fun. Exactly. Even though the duplicates were getting stacked, you love opening them. That's fair. You think about all the first gen cards you got rid of years ago because it wasn't cool and now you kick yourself. I'm with you, Dedenne. I'm in that boat. I wanted to be cool. And I gave away a bunch of cards and I sold a bunch of cards at garage sales for like absolutely nothing. I wasn't cool anyway. How's that? The worst kind of karma. Like, the coolest thing you can do is just like what you like. And don't let anyone else tell you any different. Unfortunately, we don't often realize that when we're teenagers or preteens. Well, Brother Toxic, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for coming to say hi. I hope you have a great night. Much appreciated. Oh, Concept is making you something special. Cool, cool, cool. I'm curious. Conflicted on sets like VMAX Climax getting so many great cards. That's fair. Totally fair. The coolest thing you can do is do what you like. Exactly. 1000%. Can we make that a quote, Dale? Gengar, Blastoise, and Charizard are your boys. So many arts of those three you like. Yeah, see, they got loads of cool cards. 100%. Get to give the duplicates to kids that go crazy happy, though. That's beautiful, Driver. Exactly. And it was I think it was a fun set to open. That was one I've done some like Facebook group breaks, and it was primarily like guys that like NBA cards, which I don't know anything about and wasn't opening those, but their kids were getting into Pokemon. So I opened stuff like Shining Fates and VMAX Climax because that's something that like kids can enjoy. They can get some good hits, like, and you're always happy, you know. The outlining thing always stresses me because it's hard to get it right. feel like that's really how you like add a lot of the character, is by getting the outline really nice and crisp. And it's the hardest part. It's so stressful. You lost a bunch of base set, J-Doom, due to a flood. Oh, that's terrible. I'm so sorry. That's awful. Gengar always gets amazing art, even when he's non-holo, 100%. Definitely. Thank you, Dale, for adding that quote. Much appreciated. You know how many base holos your mom put in the washer? Flo, that's devastating. That is devastating. You're going to have to lurk and come in and out as you started getting the hatchlings dinner ready. Well, thank you so much, Sass, for being here. Thank you for doing everything you do to look after others. We see you, we appreciate you, and we love you. And I hope you like how this turns out. That looked a little rough, so I'm gonna fix it. Just need to go back in with the white and tidy that up a smidge. There we go. That's better. Alright, looking more and more like a Dratini. So it needs a little mouth. And Sass reckons there's no such thing as too cute, so I think I'm gonna go with my little blubble blowing idea. It's got its little dot on its head too. It's not quite right, that angle. I need to fix that up. You're loving it so far, Sass. We like it. Stefan says you have amazing skill when you decided to get some cards. You know, I'll do an awesome job. Thank you so much. Much appreciated. Very kind. I'm so glad to have you in a stream finally. It's nice to be able to chat with you. Little noodle boy. That's a bit better. And then I need some white. Dancer to Dene, thank you so much for following. Much appreciated. Welcome. Welcome to the fam. Okay, and then need like a little bit of some sort of inside of mouth color. To be too dark. Got a little bubble blowing Dratini. That looks quite cute. And I'm gonna add the bubbles. And I think maybe I'm gonna let that settle for a minute and work on my tree. So we'll go back up to the top and we'll do like the tree and some cherry blossoms while that sort of dries. Then we will come back to it. Is this the plan? Radiant Blastoise from Pokemon Go TCG is a great look as far as like painting or just like we enjoy it. The Radiants are all really cool. Are you copying Jadoom's avatar? Andy, now we've got 2 Moltri. What should I be? I've stolen Sasses. I'll be a Chansey. We don't have a Chansey yet. There we go. You're allowed to have the same one. It's fine. There can be 2 Moltri. No one cares. I probably shouldn't have even pointed it out. Okay, so I think what I want to do is just try to map out like exactly where these would come from. Up the top. As far as royalty-free music, this one is always a bop. There you go. Now we have all 3 of the legendary birds. Thanks, Andy. The overall look, the shininess, and the fact that it's a shiny Blastoise, that is fine. And we're allowed to have duplicates. It's no problem. Trying to reverse engineer a tree. I wonder, like, when the artists paint things, like trees coming off the side, like, did they actually think about what the tree would look like? I feel like they probably didn't. They just thought about what would look good in the tiny little window of the card art. Because, like, I'm not quite sure how this makes sense. This tree is legit falling over. Andy just wants to have something different. That's fair. So it looks like there's branches there, but they're sort of like behind. So maybe I'll mix the gray with some white to make it a lot lighter. Trying to connect it up in a way that like makes sense, but I don't know that this tree makes that much sense, if I'm honest. Kind of an oversight, but that's okay. time where having some sort of retarder medium would have been really helpful. So thanks again, Brian, for your donation. I will make that a priority. I don't want to overwork it too much. I feel like that might be enough branches. Because if I go too far, we all know what happens. The art's looking amazing. Thank you so much, Concept. Much appreciated. Without the bubbles, it looks like Dratini's having a hard time. It does. It almost looks like he's like constipated. That's so true. Only 5 minutes left until it's Sunday. Well, happy Sunday to you, Stefan and Flo. Happy Sunday indeed. I hope that you feel this is a good use of your time, because I very much appreciate having you here. So I'm gonna put some little cherry blossoms on here. So Varag, if you're still here, one of the comments that you made the other day got my little like gears turning quite a lot when I'm thinking about painting hollows. And I've picked up a new product based on your suggestion. So I'm hoping that it works really well. I don't want to give too much away because it may not work, but then also I don't know if I want to give away all my secrets. But we'll see. But your suggestion did get my little gears turning. Attic, hello. I am well, thank you. So the plan is we just want to keep this like really chill, really zen. I'm gonna try really hard not to like overwork it and add too many details. At the moment, I'm just adding a few cherry blossoms up in the top bit of the artwork to kind of continue the art that's there already. And then I'm going to make some little bubbles. Little Dratini is going to be blowing some bubbles, which I think will be super cute. And then beyond that, I don't think I'm going to mess with it too much. But if you have any suggestions, ideas, thoughts, feel free to let me know in chat. Always appreciated. Looks great so far. Thank you. Very kind of you to say. Much appreciated. So yeah, we just want to keep it chill. I need to like remind myself to calm down, not go too far, because we want it to be really nice and zen. So we're gonna put a few more little cherry blossoms on the water. Kind of making decisions about where I want them right now, and then we'll go back in and this is translating well. I feel like this is translating okay. I don't know if I need to do anything else in terms of how the colors are blended to make it like really obvious where the top of the water is. My gut kind of says no, but if you have any strong feelings, please let me know. Brush is shedding, that's not good. Because yeah, like looking at it, I feel like you can sort of see where the water ends. I wonder if I need to put like a little bit of a like reflection there maybe. What do we think? You gotta go to bed. Well, thank you so much for being here, Dancer to Dene. Much appreciated. It was so nice to get to chat with you. I hope that you have a great sleep. Thank you very much for being here. Stefan says it's summer in the US, which makes it winter in Australia. That is accurate. But I mean, as you can see, I'm wearing shorts. It's not that cold. Definitely not that cold. I'm just looking at, I wonder if I want to put in a little bit of surface of the water detail. This is a bop. I like this tune. Definitely a fan. Reflection would be good. You think it's funny that Dratini starts out at 1.8 meters and it evolves, it goes to 4. You think ripples? Maybe. Actually, that's a good idea. That is a solid suggestion, particularly for above where the little Dratini is blowing his bubbles. Maybe we'll put the bubbles in first before I go too far with other things. That might be a good plan. Need some more white. Right on! Hello! How are you, Super Saiyan? It's been a minute. How are you doing? Well? I hope you're doing well. I read your message. I hope that you are well. Welcome back to chat. I just want to look for... I think anything I do will be readable as a bubble. It'll be obvious that it's a bubble. I think I need to stop overthinking it. It's looking really sweet. Thank you, Sass. I'm so glad that you like it. That's the goal. You just watched the Dragonite episode of Pokemon Journey and it's reminding you of Dragonite Island. That's awesome. I'm glad that you like it. So, I was gonna get white paint and then I didn't get it because I'm a goof. I got this. Sounds like you live in my backyard. The heat index has been above 40 degrees Celsius. Jeez, peak 44. That's crazy. That's real hot. Okay, so I think I don't want to go too like overboard with it, and I'm kind of tempted. I need to have a think about exactly how I want to do it, but I kind of want to get a little bit of the like blue-gray, and maybe the best bet is to like water it down a tiny bit. And like cover up a little bit of that sort of tail. he's moving through the water. That's kind of the effect that we're trying to get. So some of him is going to be like a little bit more obscured. And that bit is like closer to us, so he's not as obscured. Does that kind of make sense? I think it makes sense. Just remember... Alright, I'm scrolling up, so sorry. You're gonna try setting up your stream, and you're gonna check where you get your avatars. And it's like, what the fuck, she's streaming. Yeah, it's just stream avatars, that's all it is. If it's humid, then 44 can do one? What do you mean, Dale? Shiny, Dratini, and Dragonite are pink. Exactly, they are pink. Like 650 people died when you got hit with really hot temperatures. It's like scary, isn't it? The cat is mewing at the dishwasher, like, what you doing? Alan says you had all the windows closed and the back door closed for 8 hours until your mom got to your apartment outside was about 88, and because the windows were closed, got up 40 more degrees. Jeez. Fair enough. Yeah, when people get acclimatized to that kind of heat, it can end really bad. Exactly, it can be really dangerous. Those like crazy high temperatures. Especially like older folks, people with like pre-existing heart stuff. Can be super duper dangerous. Oh no, my brush. This one's had enough of my shit. Alright, what do we think about this? Where we're up to at the moment. Oh, do one equals a polite way to say fuck off. I haven't heard that before. I know that you're English. I just read it as like, do one what? Now I know. Do one fuck off. So Dratini's got some motion on him. And then in my little, I guess, water ripple situation, we shall give it some texture on that side, I suppose. We think ripples. Don't want to go too crazy. But just a little bit of bubbles. What do we think? My goal for this one was for it to be like simple and kind of zen. Like, are we done? What do we think? I'm gonna use that though. I like it. But everyone knew that. Yeah, interesting. I did not know that. Did not know that. Kim, will you watch the Pokemon World Champions when it comes around? Maybe. I might watch some of it. I, like, have the attention span of a goldfish, if I'm honest. So, like, watching an entire tournament of something, I just don't know. Stefan says he loves it. I don't know if Sass is still in chat. Because I'm like, we could add, like, stuff under the water. Like, we could add a bunch of stuff. But I actually feel like this one was such a nice, like, simple artwork that if I muck around with it too much, I run the risk of it, like, being too far. You know what I mean? it definitely... But I guess if I, like, the thing with that, Dale, is that the lower half is meant to be under the water. So if I put blossoms there, it's not really under the water. I could maybe... That's the thing, because that's underwater. Sass, the question is, do we think this is done? That's the question I've posed to the group. And since it's your card, Dale very rightly thought that you would probably be the most appropriate person to answer it. But yeah, I think if we put blossoms down the front, it'll not look like it's underwater anymore. It's looking amazing, we think. Okay. I think it's great, but it looks like the Dragonite is on top of the water. He might need a white ripple line to show the divide between the air and the water. Google water weir plants. The water plants wouldn't go with colors. Yeah, I think that's the risk. What about another fish type Pokemon? So I think that's, hang on, a white ripple line. Well, that's kind of what I tried to do, but I tried to keep it really subtle. I tried to keep it subtle. I may feel like it's maybe too subtle. How's this? Is that more obvious delineation between top of water and underwater? Is that better? You thought the line was between the top bubble and the lowest piece of blossom? Well, no. The video about you being unsupervised and buying Pokemon is super funny. Thank you. You think the tree branches make it look like it's not underwater? Well, yeah, the top bit's not underwater. The ripple line helps? Okay. Good, good, good. Like to hear that. That is fantastic news. Well, I mean, given Sass's favorite Pokemon is quite obviously the Magic Dragon, if we wanted to do something else, would it be better to just do another Dratini in the background or something? If we're feeling like it needs something else. Or does it need like some sort of like seaweed in the front? Because we could do like a little like cluster of something. Another Dratini. But where would I put it? I centered this one. I'm doubting myself now. I'm doubting my choices. Silhouette of a Dragonite. I don't know. It's like so misty and foggy. I'm just not sure. It looks like it's a further away than Dragonair. Don't doubt yourself, says Sass. What do you reckon? Because I guess the other thing we could do, Sass, is we could add a little bit of like plant life to frame it in just the bottom bits. Some plants in the foreground, says Attic. We could do some sea plants. Plant life. Okay, I'm getting some positive feedback about plant life. All right. What about a Tynamo? Is that because Sass loves Tynamo, Andy? Or is that for you? We just need to be careful with the color scheme because I just want it to like, just needs to mesh, just needs to like blend in nicely. I'm going to do a little bit of green and I'm going to mix it with other stuff. This is such a bop. I think I have some gray out already, so we could do like a little rock as well. And I might actually mix, I got some green out and I'm gonna like mix it with, you can see where Andy's going with the suggestion to add a Tynamo, maybe a water lily or pebbles. Yeah, I'm thinking rocks could be good. They float and have roots underwater. Yeah. Maybe I'll do some rocks. I had a lighter gray. Oh, I did. Okay. I just don't want to make anything too dark. I don't want to detract from the star. Blossoms match and bloom at the same time as cherry blossoms. Rocks be cute. Okay. I don't. What does a water lily look like? Okay. And they sit on the top of the water. Okay. All right. I'm gonna try some underwater plants first. Yeah, water lilies are really pretty. I agree. sort of rock-like shapes. And I'll do some like seaweedy stuff. And then we'll do a water lily. I think that's a good idea. Maybe a few water lilies. Would be hard to draw at prime angle. Exactly. Exactly. The top half, it's stunning, so if anything, try to mirror the simplicity. Exactly, with basic features. I agree. Gotta keep it simple. Maybe left mid, water lily. Yeah, I think that's the right spot. I reckon we could do a detailed one here, like in that space. And then I think maybe like a far away one up there a little bit. Can't type worth poo. I know exactly what you meant though. Knew exactly what you were saying. So it doesn't even matter. And then the green I've got, I probably need to mix with something. It's gonna be too dark. You think the little area to the left above Dratini says is a little bare? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Where do we send it to get it Kim slabbed? Do you want it in that Pokemon Break slab? That was from CTA. Sassed. I'm not exactly sure how much they want to charge for slabs. So I would need to get in touch with them and find out, because I actually do not know. just going to go over a couple different kinds of seaweedy sort of plant. Coming out from the rocks. Like we said, gonna try to keep it really nice and simple and not overdo it. You wouldn't draw plants on those. It's too late. Too late, Super Saiyan. Yeah, it's meant to be like a pond. We think it needs slabbing? Well, I love it. Thank you, Sass. We like that a lot. Japanese garden pond. Exactly. Exactly. I know I can get it done with TCG if you would like, Sass, and that's like an extra $30. I'm not quite sure how much it is with CTA. I guess the other thing with TCG is I've got a few that I'm sending off shortly, so I do have them kind of like stockpiled and ready to go. I've only got one more I need to do for my next TCG submit. And then I'll send those off and they go through Express. But if you prefer the CTA, like custom slab, that is fine too. I just would have to suss it out. Looks like Little Mermaid. Like sakura blossoms instead of lilies. Well, I mean, the sakura blossoms are what's up the top. So if we just add something different. Love that Destiny looks like it's blowing bubbles up at the plant. Exactly. The little Dratinis just blowing some bubbles. You think a really bright slab might detract from the card? It could do. Definitely. I think if it was me, like if it was my commission, I would probably say, like for this one, going with TCG would be what I would do. trying to control my impulses to go too far. I do tend to have like self-control issues. And we always risk overdoing it when I get into doing plants. I don't know what it is. Don't know why. I just go nuts for the plants. Okay. What do we think? Is that enough underwater plants now? Are we happy with this? The plants have given it a different life. Okay, we like it. We like it a lot. The card is looking nice. You fell asleep for like 15 minutes. Yeah, that's totally fine. It's designed to be relaxing. That's exactly it. It's supposed to be relaxing. But I'm happy about how this is coming along. I think that the underwater plants were a very good idea. And I think the water lily is also a good idea. I think doing a couple. Spot on amount of plants. We like it. It just needs Dory and Nemo. Hard pass. Before I get more paint out, I'm gonna go fill up my water and I'll be back in a sec. Ooh, we can use my fun new intermission screen. Check this out. Ooh, check out the transition. Hello. I'm back. We want to add more Pokemon to it now. What do we... Okay, so we've come up with Tynamo and with Goldeen. Interesting. Interesting. Do we want to do... Oh, do we want to do the Water Lily first? And then we'll look at adding more stuff, because I don't want to go too crazy. I think the benefit to doing a Water Lily is that it will create a really nice, like, division between what's on top and what is under the water. That's my thought. I think that was a smart suggestion, because we know that they sit on top of the water. We think the Lily first. I think the risk is if we put more Pokemon in, it will be crowded. And if I don't know exactly how much other stuff we're doing. So we'll do that first. And I think that'll be another way to probably add a little bit more, like, nice color too. Do a bit of pink in that. They've got, like, really... Then we'll do, I think, like, white and pink. I think there's plenty more fish in the sea, but not in this pond. Well, yeah, exactly. We've got to have the noodles. That was, like, the whole, that was the brief. Is make sure that the noodles are the star. And I rocked the noodles. Thanks, Sass. Dratini is such a cute Pokemon. Such a cute Pokemon.
Bruh.
I was like, thanks for the bruh. I was like really surprised when we were queuing this up. I would have thought, based on like how much, how much you love the Dratini family, how much I love them, how much other people love them. Like, why are there not more cards starring them? Are we happy with that placement though? I think it looks alright. Seeing it now, you reckon Lily will be enough keeping it simple? Yeah, I think so. No Pokemon could beat your beauty. That's very sweet of you, Stefan. There definitely needs to be more noodle cards. Exactly. Dragonite gets a lot of love, but 100%. You think you might be scared of some Dratini even if it liked you? Just don't like snakes? That's fair. They're really cute. Little Dratini's faces, they're so cute. One of the girls I used to work really closely with, English was her second language, and she was super into Pokemon. And that was one of the ways that we talked all the time, and she sort of was practicing her English. And I remember she was trying to explain to someone else what a Dratini was, and the way she put it was, she was like, it's like this worm thing, but it's very like, she couldn't think of the word, but it's like cute and it has big eyes. That was adorable. But yeah, I think I would be scared of them if they were real. It's still simple, but it's got more color. Yeah, exactly. A little bit more texture, that's all. A little bit more interest. A little bit of like a yellow, I think. You like Sea Viper but could never have one as a buddy? Exactly. Who would want? I know there's lots of people that have pet snakes. Like, that's cool. I just don't quite understand it. I think this needs to be a multi-layered approach. So I'm gonna do the petals at the back, and then we'll do petals at the front after that. I think that's what we're gonna do. It needs a little bit of pink too. You'd rather a tired cobra? Silly cobra? Yeah. You wouldn't mind having a Charizard as a pet? Back at it, take me around the world. I don't know about that, Alan. Yeah, Firefox, I much prefer the cute fluffy pets over stuff like snakes. One of my best friends in high school always had snakes though. And I was a big fan of Maddie's snakes. They were cool. But I just wouldn't necessarily want one for myself. Trying to decide. Maybe if I mix like a smidgen of gray with the pink, I can shade it a little bit. Because it is looking just like flat. You prefer budgies? Fair enough. Chickens and ducks aren't bad. Exactly. You have 6 chickens out the back. That's amazing. Yeah, chinchillas are amazing. Chinchillas are fucking gorgeous. Your aunt had one, Super Saiyan. What was it like? I've never had one. I just think they're adorable. It didn't last long. Oh, that's sad. It didn't like people and ran 100 miles an hour. Oh, that's so sad. Alan says, when it comes to have a good Charizard, for me, personally, you would just like to play around on his back and would save a lot of gas. Exactly. You definitely would. It would be much kinder to the environment, I'm sure. All right, water lily in situ. Right, hopefully that reads like a water lily. When it got out of the cage, you were young, it didn't last long with its speed, and it always wanted to just hide and get away from people. That's so sad. Oh, poor little thing. That makes me feel like we shouldn't keep them as pets at all, to be honest. Although I'm sure there's people that have had experiences like that with rabbits, and mine are very much not like that. So I suppose they are all different at the same time. But I've seen some videos of people with chinchillas, and they look like so chill. So it seems like some of them are at least really chill. So we've got a water lily there, and I feel like in the interest of like symmetry, it probably needs like a little one in the distance. Just because I like to keep things symmetrical. Of course I put my green away already. That's why you would love to have a Pikachu, then you wouldn't have to pay anything for your electric bill. See? Thinking ahead. You're very on top of it, Alan. Well done. I just thought I'd go ahead and do it because the reality is I've mentioned doing it several times. And I'm always streaming when I do it. Could add a breathe sound effect. Look, we could. I don't know how to do that, Andy. Can I do that? Or do I have to do that as one of my sounds? I'd have to can one of my other sounds if I did that, because I've maxed out my channel points sounds. I'm still learning all this stuff. I don't quite know what I'm doing. You'll show me off stream? Okay. I like it. I like it, Andy. Thank you. So, Sass, what are your thoughts? Thanks, Stefan. Do we like how this has ended up? Do you want anything else added? Do you want anything changed? What do you think? You think we might be done? I think so too, to be honest, because I reckon with this one, the original artwork is like just nice and subtle, like it's really gentle. And I think if you overdo it, you risk kind of wrecking that a little bit. So I would agree. I think it's done. Needs to be some 80s song about breathing. I'm sure there is. I'm sure they exist. Serene is the word. I love that. It's really serene. They just chillin'. Apart from Charizard taking a bath, we're done for sure. Oh, I love that. That's hilarious. Oh, have you seen those like thick, you know, the thick cards? There's that thick Charizard with like the fat butt. That I pictured that like right in the background, just like a fat ass Charizard lowering himself into the water. Oh, yeah, I reckon TCG would be the way to go for sure. I think that is a great idea. Thick Zard. That is exactly it. Well, I mean, this has been a relatively brief stream because we haven't had heaps of pack opening redemptions. Do we want to like hang out and like play a game for a little bit? We could do that. I have a few things on Steam that I have downloaded. I have a new PC. We can test drive it just to see. I would expect it's going to be perfectly fine. I think the only limiting factor is going to be my internet. My internet's not amazing. That'll be the risk. But the PC is definitely not going to crash from me trying to do two things at once. Looks amazing. Thank you. Well, Andy, that is a great question. Gave me a second to think about what have I downloaded. I think I did download Alice again because, like I've said before, it's my favorite. But I'd have to start it over. And given I've already started it on stream, I feel like that's a bit shitty. Because if people have already watched me start it, they don't want to watch me start it again. Thank you for the follow, Vandrax Blood. Thank you. Thank you very much. I will absolutely hold up the card for sure. What's my streaming setup? That is a big question. Tell me that you're saying Alex. Let me scroll up. Yep, I'm saying Alex. That's what I was saying. I've never seen Alex spelled like that. That's pretty cool. You still need a Life is Strange, Kim. What do you mean? I still need a Life is Strange. Do you have specific questions about my setup, Stefan? Or is it Half-Life? I don't know what you're talking about, Andy. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, we want a hold up of the card. So I can go a bit closer to this camera. So I think it's really pretty. And what I'll do is I've been spraying them with like a sealant that kind of helps to just get all of the texture to be the same sort of texture. Thank you, Sass. I'm so glad that you like it. So yeah, when I hit it with the spray, it will kind of just get all the texture to be the same. So it helps the color match look a bit better, I think. Be grade 10 for sure. Thank you very much for those kind words. Okay, need to get rid of all the painting equipment. Oh gosh, so much stuff. Get rid of all the painting stuff. And I'll have a look at what I actually have on Steam, because I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to see what I have already, Firefox, because if I try to download something, Stream will 1000% crash. I can guarantee it. But I'll see what I have downloaded already. And it may not be too much. Played Starbound the other day. That was fun. Oh, Devil May Cry, what, automatically downloaded? Okay. Oh god, I have something called From the Darkness that downloaded itself. Firefox, I think you'll like that. That one I'm saving. I have something I'm saving for another time. Do you want me to try this From the Darkness? It looks like it's an old horror game. It looks creepy and like it's maybe a bit... Oh, we did play this. This is the one that Bennigan's got me to get. We have played this. Oh no. Yeah, I mean now, Firefox. I just wanted to try out my new PC. I've already done it. A PC spec command. That's probably a good idea, Dale. Devil May Cry gave you nightmares on PS2 or 3, whatever the first one came out on. Yes, okay, we have played that, but we could try Devil May Cry because that downloaded. Fuck, that game was so creepy. Bennigan's. Alright, it reckons it's up to date. Okay, well, we can give that a crack. Why don't we give it a crack? I'll turn off the music. Oh no. It's doing something I wasn't anticipating. That's just first time setup. Okay. Okay. This could be okay. This makes me nervous. I need to turn down my light too because it's too bright in my face. Ugh. Hopefully this doesn't crash my internet. Slightly concerned. Hopefully my screen share is working. See? It's not, is it? Hang on. Okay. Thanks, Dale. Much appreciate. Madison or Summer of 58. Devil May Cry is not child friendly. No, it's not. I'll be fine. And I doubt there's any children. But let me see why my Stream Deck is just being problematic. Why? What? That is weird. Oh. Okay, that's my wrong screen. Hang on. Hold tight. Oh, scuffed as. This is like new PC problems 101. I don't want it on that display. That is not the right display. How do I set my main display? Because I thought I had it set it up right. So confusing. Anytime, Sass. Thank you so much for commissioning me. And message me. We can coordinate the slab within the next couple weeks for sure. Definitely. Thank you, Andy. Much appreciated. Have a wonderful night, Flo Florian. Thank you for being here. Thank you so much for coming. I hope you have a good sleep. I just need... This one is my primary display. Do, do, do. Make this my primary. Where's that? This is my main display. So why is it sharing my other screen? I don't get it. That's not the right screen. Your input source. Do, do, do. Ah, fixed it. There we go. Thank you, Super Saiyan. Okay, we should be on track now. Have we done it? Have we achieved? I think we have. Yes. Okay, cool, 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 cool. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, and I need sound alerts in chat if people want me to say stuff, because chat is really tiny and I'm not going to be able to keep up very well at all. There we go. There we go. Actually, can I, just before I do that, can I pull this over here and make it big? There we go. Because I'm old. It's hard for me to read tiny things. Okay. So it's, he's so into the Matrix a few too many times. All right, we like it. Now you just need the card raw. It wasn't super expensive, Sass. So the Japanese one's a bit more expensive. And feel free to lurk, Andy. Always welcome to lurk. Thank you for hanging out. All right, we've got it. I reckon we do a new save because it's been a very long time. Yes, give me tutorials. It's been years since I've played this. Oh, light's still gonna be too bright. Let me know if this is too dark, but I'm gonna turn it like right down. Hopefully that's okay. So I need to be able to see the screen. I want both. That's fair, Sass. That's a good call. Definitely a good call.
Yes, by close of trading Friday. No, you can't have more time.
Is
You know the terms,
the audio
consequences.
acceptable? Is it loud enough?
No, this
Getting
is not
a lot of
veiled
lagging.
threat.
Oh, that's not good.
This is a direct one. Should you fail to
I'm gonna turn off the desktop audio. We'll see if we can drop the quality a little bit. Because it's not downloading anything. It's already downloaded. Might be alright once we've hit the end of the cutscene. Okay. Well, this is good experimentation anyway. Sorry, you guys, if it's crap. Doing my best. I'm going to try to be quick.
Why? The
I don't know
collapse
why
of the
that
economy
didn't
will be on your
communicate
head.
with my,
I will make sure
Stream
that
Deck
you are
for some
stripped of
reason.
power, shamed, and hated. Is that clear enough for you? Well,
Is that clear enough?
Friday it is then. You have a good night,
This poor girl
Mr. President.
looks like she's had a rough life. Yeah, it's definitely not my hardware. I can say that with certainty.
Did
The
you get it, my
PC is
darling?
fine.
Over $1 trillion.
Oh,
Soon I will own everything worth owning. I will control the world through debt. I have absolute power.
the world is at last your bitch.
I didn't
As
tell
am
you this
I.
guy's real.
Nothing
Maybe
left.
internet
Grab it by
settings.
the
I think
hair,
it's
bend it
both.
over, and
To be
What's the
fair, the
matter?
internet's not great.
what's the matter?
And I do tend to try to stream
A
at like
loose
a
end.
decent quality.
A loose end? What?
Dale, can you change
The
the
son of a traitor
description from
Sparta.
Pokemon TCG if you haven't
Dante.
already?
Him.
Sass says she's fed the
still out
hatchling,
there.
seen the
The
card, and
hunters
now
will
needs
find
to go
him.
get dinner. Fair
They
enough,
found
Sass.
Sparta and his
Have a great
whore.
night. Thank you
When
so
they
much for
do,
being here. Thank you
I-
for commissioning me.
Will rip open his chest with my bare hands and feast on his beating heart.
Ominous. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I'm that guy. I'm that guy that he wants to eat. Oh yeah. I don't remember anything about this game. It's been so long since I played it. I think I had it. It wasn't even when it came out. It was a bit later, but it's been years.
Can't stay awake, burning alive.
Oh yeah.
I cannot breathe this
Thanks, Dale.
air filled with lies. I cannot see.
I don't know if I would have picked this if I remembered this part of it, but okay.
From the sky, can't stay awake. Nothing left to break my life is in. Now thousand pieces, million reasons. Why should I
Schizophrenia of the
keep
game.
myself away?
It's terrifying.
Hard to define. It always says it's hard to scream with your throat full of glass. I cannot help it, can't decline. It's always better down the line. I'm in the wrong.
I hope this holds up. I do remember really liking it.
And I wish I'd never been. And I know it's just a dream. Now I'm blind. I can't open.
Thank you, Dale. Much appreciated. How's the quality gone? Are we still like laggy? Are we okay? Oh yeah. Seems you're gonna play the original Devil May Cry, not this thing, if you call it game. Ooh, Stefan! Whew. This isn't like games you played. Fair enough. View all currently known combos. Alright, I don't know any combos, so that's fine. That'll be super easy. I know nothing.
The demons have been increasing
Pizza's
their power
good.
for millennia.
Oh, he saved the banking system. What an angel. Love him.
Citizens, we've been kept
It's not laggy, but it's
manufactured
pixelated.
illusion for too
Okay.
long.
Quality has been a bit
We
iffy.
must wake up.
Not sure if you're in, but it's running smooth
The
now.
masked lunatic
Okay.
you saw there claims to represent an organization called the Order. Now, this group has claimed responsibility for several serious attacks.
It looks
in
alright
recent
on my
weeks.
PC. Like, it looks
He is
good for
undoubtedly
me.
a traitor and a terrorist. And I, for one, am not for the death penalty. So, one way to do it.
Fallen
Illegally
Angel,
shoot
classic.
The son of a bitch. This is Bob Barbas, just doing God's work.
Dante! Get out of there! You're in danger!
Oh, yeah. Straight away. Oh, yeah.
Who are you? What do you want?
You were careless. You left a trail. Now he's on to you.
Yeah, it
What are
works
you
for
talking
me.
about? Who's on to me?
Looking good for me.
The hunter demon.
It'll be good to watch it back, though.
He's here.
See if I need to change anything else. I reckon it's just...
He's dragging you into limbo.
No pants, exactly. I bought it, Stefan. It's
You're gonna have
from
to fight your way out.
a shop called PCK Sphere. They sell parts so you can build your own, or you can buy built gaming PCs. I feel like that was easier, and it wasn't even like less expensive
Shit.
to build it
Back in
myself.
limbo.
So
Bad day for a hangover.
I'll be good to wear pants. Wouldn't it be?
Get your filthy fucking claw off my trailer.
There we go. Well executed, Capcom. The game audio is too loud. Okay,
Missed.
I'll move this a bit closer for a sec before I go try to change it after the scene.
Time for
I did
rebellion.
turn it up a bit. You don't drink but feel like you should, Stefan?
Let's go.
Whoa, that's cool. This isn't so bad. This is easier than the fucking teapots in Alice. That's my dodge. Is there a target button? White orbs. Slain enemies. Slain enemies release white orbs, which fill Dante's upgrade bar. Each time the bar is filled, we can unlock a new ability. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Red orb can be spent in the shop. Okay. I always forget to shop. That's one thing that I always forget to do. Okay, hold on. Hold tight, girlfriend. Hopefully that's better and not too quiet.
Who said that?
The only thing you like about this game is one of his weapons, which is Grim Reaper Scythe. That's it. The other ones are much better. Alright. So, I'm sorry, Alan. This is the only one I have. I think we're going this way.
My guns?
Oh, yeah. Okay. Hunter Demon. Shit. Shit. This is not looking good for me. Oh, fuck. Yeah, like I said, not good for me. Not good for me. I'm bad at timing. Oh, no. Dislike. Okay. I can only run in a straight line here. It's not letting me, like... Oh god. letting me steer. How am I meant to turn? What the fuck? Oh, okay, just like, I do not like this. I'm with you, Alan, now. This is shit. This is like really hard to maneuver. I've gotten further. There we go. Okay.
Ebony,
You can do it!
I missed you, girl.
Thanks, Firefox. Much appreciate. We got there eventually. You just can't, like, steer. It was fucking weird. Like, the mouse didn't do anything. We played all of them, and I chose the worst one. So
Target practice.
oh yeah.
Right on cue.
Okay. High caliber, blah blah blah. Right spot. Okay. Not so bad. Not so bad. You're off, Attic. Thank you so much for coming. Much appreciated. I hope that you have a really good night. All the cutscenes and hints really lag it out. Okay. I'm a gaming noob. Is there a button I can hit to skip the cutscenes? I'm assuming that there is.
Dante! Don't shoot!
Oh, shoot.
My name is Kat. I'm not a demon. I'm still in the real world. You're in limbo.
And she looks crazy.
How come I can see you clearly?
I'm a medium, a psychic. I can phase into limbo.
Fingers
and
crossed for
communicate
the shiny bird. Good
with you.
luck.
I can see you, talk to you, but I'm not actually in limbo with you.
If I pull the trigger?
I'll
Uh-oh.
die. I'm
That's
risking
not
my
good.
life here for you. I want to help.
How do I not remember any of this? Probably
I need
don't
your
ask which one. Yeah, I
The
have
hunter
no
has dragged
idea.
you into limbo. I can get you out.
I've been down here before.
Enter.
I know how to get out. You fight whatever shit-sucking demon dragged you in here.
I don't want to fight the hunter. He's not your regular demon. Follow me, now.
Are you sure I don't want to fight him though? It seems like I want to fight him. It seems like that's what the game is about.
Where'd she go?
I don't know, but I want to kill spiders. Like I'm just gonna keep getting like distracted. This is me freeing someone? Free them all. Okay, cool. That's how you free people. Is you do that. I do that all the time. When someone's trapped. Maybe my mouse sensitivity is too high. Am I interacting with that? That looks dangerous. Oh god! Round launch. Ooh, cool, okay. How come they're not going into the roller coaster when I launch them. Feels deceptive. My steering is too sensitive as well. I'm making myself dizzy. Killing enemies, blah blah blah. Okay. The bar is full. You receive an upgrade point. Okay, cool. Cool, I got a point. Oh, cool. Thank you. Thank you for the point. This is a very long way to say give me a point. Okay. Cool. We shall continue. How do I change my settings? Let me do that quickly. Options. Don't want to go too far, but sure. Hopefully that's a little bit better. Space to double jump. Is that still too high? Am I aiming for that bit? Come on. Got little legs. There we go. For someone that saves spiders in real life, that was savage killing of a spider. I feel like if you launch them in the ride, it should act like a helicopter. Exactly. That was the goal. That was what I was aiming for. Was helicopter, just like chunks of demon flesh. But it didn't. Oh, that's a scary ride. Can I get on it? Damn, I can't get on it. Disappoint. Maybe there's... Oh, I can't... Can I go this way? No? Yes? No? Cutscene, ahoy! Use the divinity statue to buy items. Ooh. Okay. I have 1 point. Abilities. Let's do that. Get one upgrade. I mean, I'm not gonna remember all that. I can upgrade my attack that I will remember. Let's do this. Cool. I always forget to buy things. Hello, Brother Toxic. Welcome back. How you doing? We finished the card. Another cutscene. Oh, great. This guy's way bigger than me. This feels unfair. I'm only small. I'm only new. Test stream. I know. Thank you, Brother Toxic. Much appreciated. I'm really chuffed with how it came out, too. And I'm so glad that Sass likes it. That is the most important thing.
Breaking news. We go live to our eye in the sky.
So many cutscenes.
I can't believe what I'm seeing.
Oh shit. Okay. Shit. Where's the bad guy? I like the tune. At least we've got good music. Juggle kill. Well done, Dante. You clipped showing at the end? Yes. Thank you for doing that, Sass. Much appreciated.
Get down here.
Okay. Shift shooting. I can't see. I'm stuck. Oh, fuck. Come am I meant to know where that's gonna come from?
Through here.
Okay. Okay. I'll follow you, nice lady. Sure thing. Ah! Excellent. Oh, might want to check that. Well, how could it be?
Get lost.
If I'm like just in. Oh, fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. No, 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 no. Okay, fuck. Go fast. Gotta go fast. Where am I going? Which way? This way? Don't like whatever that is. Not enough copper keys. Okay, fuck. I don't think I have any copper keys. It can be. Wow. Oh, no, no, no. Just like... Don't like what's happening here.
Get back here.
I didn't even think about looking at that when I went to play Game Dale. I have no idea. Shows how much I know. Currency. Acquire currency. Whoa. Okay, nope, won't go that way. Never mind. Oh. Oh yeah. It's not weird at all. There's a lot of doors I can't go through. That seems to be the primary thing in this not so fun house. Where's the do here thingy? There it is. Okay, sure thing. Thanks. Okay. Now which way did old mate go? This way? No, I think that's where I came from. No, certainly where I came from. Maybe I made my mouse too unsensitive. I'm fucking Goldilocks. Shouldn't be allowed to do anything, to be honest. Okay. Which way do I need to go? Which fucking way do I want to go? This way? Okay, we'll go this way. I haven't gone this way yet. Hodgelton, welcome. How you doing?
Exit. Good.
This is definitely a trap. Gotta go fast. No! Damn it!
Yeah, whatever.
I knew it was a trap and there was nowhere else to go. This is gonna be like the teapot of this game, isn't it? Ah! We're just gonna close in. Ooh, shit. Definitely want to go through the door. Flawless. Okay, do I get to go through the door? Ah! Oh no! No! No, that's mean! This feels so unfair. Oh, I don't like it. I want to go that way. Can I jump over it? Ah! Go, go, go. Dislike. This is stressful. Oh, okay. I don't know if I would have gone platinum, but like, sure.
Not in a million years. Why not?
He's bulletproof.
He's bulletproof. Okay. Like a never-ending corridor. Exactly. Except with, like, blades.
There's a rip up ahead.
A what?
We'll take you back to the real world. We'll come back for the hunter.
Oh, gosh. No! Well, which way am I meant to go? I don't need to do that now, do I? Ruh-roh. This feels like the right way to run. Goodbye. Goodbye. Trap. Literally is the never-ending corridor.
Let's fight.
Dante, wait.
She's just like throwing Molotovs at the fair.
It's working. You can fight him now. It won't be easy.
Oh. EK! Good
Hunters
morning,
are brutal
EK. How
fighters.
you doing? Welcome to chat. I already finished my painting, but if you want to have a look,
Yeah, I hear you.
Target space.
Oh, you feel it now, don't ya?
I dislike boss battles. I dislike the parts of games that are actually hard, but this is feeling not so bad.
Get back down here!
Now use your gun. Shoot him down.
Ah, no! Am I meant to be able to dodge that? I don't know why I'm not seeing it coming.
That's it. It's working.
Definitely. The fucking game is really stressful. Oh fuck, not again. Ah! I'm so close to dying, and I don't want to have to do it again. Where is it? Ah! Oh no, what is this? What fresh hell is this? Ah! No, 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 no. You're a jerk. Ah! No, 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 no. This is why I don't play really hard games. So close.
Game over.
So close to dying.
Son of who?
Oh, you didn't sleep well. EK, I'm sorry.
Poor mother.
Yeah, we usually try to avoid Molotovs in general. It's usually not very encouraged. Social gatherings, public places, anywhere really. At least we gotta save.
Mother. I barely remember her.
Oh. All these poor people. Terrorized by that young lady with the Molotov cocktail. I wonder what the story on the news would be if something like that really happened. Very nice. You got a chill Sunday. We like it, EK. Love to hear it. I had a very chill
okay,
Sunday
Dante?
also.
do you know my name?
My boss knows you. He wants to meet. Please? I helped you back there.
Ooh, you've got some Demon
didn't
Slayer
ask for your
cards
help.
coming. That's awesome, UK. Are they like the official ones? There's a few different like anime cards floating around. I haven't opened any of those ones, but there's some that look really cool.
We know all about you, Dante.
There were some other
I'm
ones
with
that
an
were like a
organization called
collaboration
The Order.
between Demon
Heard of
Slayer
it?
and
Something to do with
Pokemon.
that master
They look
freak on the
sick.
net.
That's my boss.
Oh yeah.
Wonderful. Can't wait.
We're just receiving reports of a terrorist attack that's taking place at the Bellevue Pier.
Terrorist
in the
attack.
Western District of the
Exactly.
city. Police are asking the public to remain vigilant. Further terrorist
It's obviously
attacks
the
could take
hunter.
place anywhere, anytime.
Yeah,
and
the
when you
stained
least
glass ones are
expect
so cool.
We have your scent, son of Sparta. Now it is just a matter of time.
Great. Now I've just made myself known. It's not a good thing. This is not ideal. Mission complete. Love it. Oh, that's pretty bad, isn't it? And I didn't die. I got an A. That's good. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Well, let's get out of this. Wait. Cool. So we know that gaming works on this PC. It wasn't perfect. We had some laggy moments. I'm gonna watch it back and see what else the issues were. I need to figure out why my button I set up on the stream deck wasn't working, because that's also a little bit annoying. But I mean, overall, quite a success. I have played Devil May Cry ages ago. I played it yonks ago, like around the time that that game came out, I played it. But I haven't played it recently. This is a new PC. I don't know if you were here maybe 4 weeks ago. I tried to play a game while I was streaming and everything just died. And I had been using the PC I was on was 10 years old. I was using this decade-old gaming PC. So that kind of, I was like, oh, it's time to just let it go. Like, it wasn't handling a lot of stuff. So replaced the PC, and I haven't downloaded a lot of my games, so just thought I'd give that one a go. So I'll watch it back, see how it was working. But yeah, I think I might need to lower the quality a little bit. It's not a PC issue in this instance. It's definitely an internet issue. So that's okay. What I do want to do is find someone to raid. So I'm going to have a look and see who is streaming at the moment. If there's suggestions in chat, please feel free to make suggestions. But I do want to find someone to raid. Thank you everyone for being here. Everyone that's hung around through the all of this stuff that happened today. I know there was a lot. I'm so sorry. I'm laughing just because it was like there was a lot of things that went wrong. I do my best. I'm doing my best, Tom. I don't know if you guys have heard that audio. But yeah, there were some tech issues, but it's okay. We get there. We get through it. Still figuring stuff out. You have a great day and week as well, Stefan. Thank you for being here. Much appreciated. Always great to be able to catch up with someone new. Let's see. So is anyone streaming Pokemon that we know? There might be people streaming that we don't know. So if there's suggestions, let me know. Let me see. People doing breaks. It looks like there's a lot of people doing breaks. Ooh, there's someone doing a birthday subathon. Someone called TZT Major. Could be cool. We could go wish them a happy birthday. It's kind of hard when I don't know who the people are. Like I don't want to dump you in a stream that I'm like, I don't know about this. I don't know. but we do like wishing people happy birthday. I think that's important. I didn't really do anything massive on my birthday. I did stream. What's my regular schedule, Stefan? I do a stream every week at around the same time. So for me, it's from 2 p.m. on Sunday. Currently, it is 7 p.m. on Sunday. So I started 5 hours ago. I'm usually on, depending on like the complexity of the card that I'm painting and what else I'm doing, I'm on somewhere between like 5 and 8 hours is probably the maximum I've done recently, and that's like a push. That's a lot. So yes, usually like 5-6-ish hours on a Sunday. So finishing up around now. I am keen to like eventually try to do like a second day, potentially in the week, to like do some more games, stuff like that. But yeah, that's my regular schedule. Another Whatnot Saturday with some chit chat. Let's see. But if anyone else got family unboxing, I know, I feel like we raid them all the time. I'm kind of keen to like meet someone new. But if anybody else has suggestions for people that we should raid. Looks like Yusei is doing, we could watch some Pokemon Go. I guess that's another option. We could watch some Pokemon Go. We want to go say hi to Yusei Farrell. That could be cool. Let's do that. There we go. Rating Yusei. He's doing Pokemon Go battles. So that should be cool. Still Pokemon. Yeah, definitely don't stress yourself out. You guys don't stress yourself out either. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you have a really lovely night, a lovely day, whatever it is that you're up to. I will be back next week. We've got another card, Alter, queued up, so I'm super stoked about that. You take care as well, UK. But thank you guys so much for being here. Love you all, and I'll see you next time. Bye.